Hello to the gamers and the non-gamers. Using Twitter as a streamer in 2015. Hey guys, I'm going live in 5 minutes. Next tweet, hey guys, I'm live. Next tweet, hey guys, I've been live in 5 minutes. Using Twitter as a streamer in 2022. Hey guys, going live, link in bio, delete the tweet after the stream. Using Twitter as a streamer in 2030. Never tweeting. Never tweeting. We're out here in the next decade already. Can you believe it? NL, please enable this. I want you to know, Iluk, you've built up a lot of goodwill here. Okay, yeah, I'll add that. That's the only reason I clicked on it is because it was from Iluk, and I think that it was a great choice. Well done. Great selection. Me when I'm chatting. Can I briefly give you an out of touch anecdote from yesterday? I had a meeting with my accountant yesterday, and then after that, I had a meeting with the person who administers my life insurance. Okay, at the meeting with my accountant, he gave me a bottle of wine and a large gift set of hand lotions and soaps to give to my wife. When I met with my life insurance administrator, he gave me an enormous, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a Chinese New Year cabinet, and it has like 8 drawers, and all the drawers have like boutique candies inside of them. First thought I had at both of these meetings, I must be paying way too fucking much for these services. That is not right. They should not feel comfortable giving me these gifts, because they should be like mad that I am taking a meeting with them. They should be like, I'm too fucking busy. I can't do this shit. Do you want a cup of coffee or something like that? When they started handing me bags, I was like, this is fucked up, man. I got to switch services. They know I'm not gonna, because there's like inertia. How big is the cabinet? It's not the size of like an armoire. It's if I had to guess, I would say it's probably like, I mean, I'm being legitimate with you. I bet it's 16 inches tall. Like, it's not small, but it's not like a full size. It's not something you could put shoes in, but it's like, yeah, I would say it's about as tall as a box of cereal. That's a great approximator. And then it's got 8 drawers on it. When you slide out the drawers, there's a box of candy inside. Which gift did you like more? Well, I ate a lot of the candy, I'm not gonna lie. They're all spheres, so I can't feed it to my daughter. That's my excuse. It's a choking hazard. The lotion I haven't used yet. And the wine, I don't know what I'm going to do with the wine. I Googled it to see how expensive the bottle of wine was, and I was like, that seems right. $8. So 2 things before we get started. I don't know, maybe 2, maybe 3. I did see the Always Watching, or is it Always Nothing? The AI generated low poly Seinfeld that's on Twitch. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I know that people I hate AI, for the record. And I know that a lot of people hate Seinfeld. I think the more you are on that side of things, the more you should actually enjoy it. Because it is not like, whoa, what if there were infinite Seinfeld episodes? It's like, what if an alien watched Seinfeld and then made Seinfeld episodes? It's distilled down to its brass tacks. Like, every single apartment scene always starts with someone going, hey, did you see the news? They recently decided to plant orange trees in Central Park. What do you think about that? I don't want to see people climbing on the tree to eat all the oranges. Me neither. And then the microwave goes, yeah, beep, beep. Oh man. So I know people are gonna come in and ask if I've seen it. Oh man, I not only did I see it, I was trying to stifle laughter. Also, yes, for the love of God, I have seen that Rumbleverse is shutting down. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm not. You can stop using your data. Any thoughts on it? Yeah, I've talked about it for like multiple times on the past 2 days. People don't watch the stream, and yet simultaneously they have the self confidence to be like, "I bet I'm the first person to tell him this." Like, it's blowing my mind, man. Feel like one of the reasons that Rumbleverse is shutting down is because streamers will not play it for 15 minutes, or rather, I should say, would not play it for 15 minutes, but they will spend 4 hours tweeting about everything that they would have done if they made Rumbleverse to make sure that it would have been a success. Well, I just think like when I first saw the trailer, it was, and then like the art style looked a little bit too much like Fortnite for me, and I consider myself to be above average intelligence, which means that anything related to Fortnite I immediately discount without ever experiencing it in the first place. I just assume that it's going to be bad and for little kids, and I didn't play it, but here's 9 reasons Rumbleverse is shutting down, in my opinion. Thread emoji, pointing down emoji, pointing down emoji, pointing down emoji. Wish more of you fuckers played Rumbleverse so that I could have farmed a little bit more. and you, and eventually rage quit but after the people worse than me rage quit. Like when the people worse than me decided to stop feeding, then I would have fed. Instead, I was pretty close to the first person to be food. It is a classy move though to like to give refunds, or at least to offer refunds to everybody who purchased anything over the lifestyle or the life cycle of the game. And I was like, I was going to tweet about it. Hey, this is like one of the most underrated games of 2022. And it's really classy for them to offer refunds. But I was just, I'm really getting into this like never tweeting thing. I'm starting to feel like this could be like a medium term like lifestyle decision for me. Because I was like, what do I expect to get out of this tweet? People are still going to tweet me and say, hey, did you see that Rumbleverse is shutting down? And if I tweet that, oh, what a classy move to offer refunds to everybody, people are going to be like, well, yeah, it's not Iron Galaxy though, really. It's actually Epic Games, which is partially funded by Tencent, so it's not, they have infinite money anyway. And also, if they were really classy, they would just automatically credit your account. They wouldn't make you click a button in order to actually receive the money back, because they know that only like 1 in 8 people is actually gonna. So yeah, I feel like it's better this way. There's no Stadia refund? I didn't know Stadia did a refund. Stadia shutting down was actually like how I found out that it came out. Which is probably not a good sign. I mean, it's already I don't mean to, celebrate the death of Stadia, but I'm just saying. And I don't even know, like, I'm not saying that they didn't do like a marketing push or something like that. Because people always do that shit. They'll be like, hey, Damien Chazelle's Babylon made $3 million at the box office this weekend. Everybody point and laugh. And then people that don't leave their house are like, well, maybe it's because it's the first I'm hearing about this movie. I'm like, bitch, you just watch Netflix 24/7, ad block installed on like every single device in your home. Like, of course it's the first you're hearing about something. What do you want them to do? Send $1 billion on advertisements to fly like an airplane with a banner behind it right by your house? Of course you haven't. Maybe it didn't fail because you haven't heard about it. Your next tweet is like, I haven't been to the movie since 1971 anyway. I saw people claiming to follow the film industry say they've never heard about Tar. What do you mean you've never heard about Tar? Well, you got to remember, listen, another reason I think that I've reached some level of nihilism, but like in a comforting way about the internet. Hey, Samantha Pantha, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. One of the reasons that I feel like I've come to that conclusion, well, let's not call it a conclusion because I guess it depends where you cut the thread, but I really feel like, and I talked about it last week, but like 50% of the shit that makes you roll your eyes on the internet actually comes from people under the age of like 16. So I see insane tweets sometimes, and the tweeter will have like Green Lantern as their avatar, and you're like, who could write this insane tweet? And then you click on their profile, and it's like, my name's Dave, 17, some emoji, and then the four things I like in media. Like that, it's not young people bad. It's just like, I shouldn't be reading takes from people that are like 20 years younger than me and then being like, oh, I'm mad that this person doesn't have the same opinion as me. That's, I should, I should just accept, like, you know, I'm not gonna quote tweet somebody and be like, wow, look at how stupid this is, and then they're gonna be like, bitch, I'm in 8th grade, because then I'm the stupid one for being like an adult and telling all my adult friends to make fun of this 8th grader like a psycho. It's crazy. Now, if they're 28, then you can talk about it. Then you could be like, whoa, can you imagine like being an adult and having this opinion? If you're like 80, even better, but it's okay. There's nothing wrong with being 28. Just don't be stupid. Or perhaps the next level of evolution, recognize that everybody is stupid in some ways, including yourself. And as a result, just never say anything. I got to start playing Nitro kart racing here, okay? But don't get me started on this Netflix password sharing measure to curtail password sharing, which is every 31 days they're going to log you out of your Netflix account. Do you know how close I am to unsubscribing from Netflix to begin with? One logout screen might be all it takes, honestly. A service that is not very good and costs money, logging me out is just enough friction to possibly get me to be, at least like once every 6 months or something like that, be like, I'm out for a little while. You have to log in to unsubscribe. Be the last time, let me tell you that. You also have to be on your home network once every 31 days. Well, like, okay, I'm mad at that one because that one actually seems like effective. I get the problem of like, you know, like what if you're in a hotel? What if you're traveling for a while? Like that obviously, like it's a bad use case to begin with, or it's a bad feature. But I'm also like, no, that one actually like mostly kind of nips it in the bud, unfortunately. How about they don't log your ass out if you're on your home network? That would be a compromise that would like keep me from unsubscribing at least. For now. You got Stunlocked, get to playing? True, true. So this is, I don't know how do you talk about this? Like, how do you disclose this? I'm no longer sponsored to play Nitro Stream Racing, but I have a little equity in the company because I'm working with them to come up with the development of it. So it's like, is that advertisement? Like if Warren Buffett went live, would he have to? Hold on, excuse me. I need to send something up the flagpole real quick. It said I was not eligible to play because my account has not been marked as an active Captain.tv user. Listen, I don't own a lot of the company. It's 50.1%, so I can make all the decisions. I probably got banned for being too good. First decision I'm going to make, I am going to be allowed to play the game again. I am going to override my own Nitro Stream Racing probation. You got to give me a second here. It's a whole thing. How's this for equity? A resubscription? Well, I appreciate it. I do. How many basis points is that? When is Hitman coming back? It's possibly the question about when is something coming back that I'm most excited to see, because the answer is today. It's in stores right now. I can't stay away from Hitman. That's why I'm putting Nitro Stream Racing at the front of the stream, because I know myself. You know, to thine own self be true, as I always say. I think I invented that quote. If I put Hitman first, and it's not that there's anything wrong with this. If I put Hitman first, I would only play Hitman for 5 hours, which again is fine. Nothing wrong with it. But I do like to have a little bit of variety as well. Okay, I need to... Is it possible that it's not in open alpha anymore? And I was simply not included in the Slack message? I missed the all hands this morning. Is it possible that the game is presently offline? Yes, this was discussed a few... Oh, no, you're talking about Star Wars. Or not Star Wars, Seinfeld. Is it possible to learn this power? Dark and Darker instead? Oh, hang on, did Dark and Darker come back yet? People are playing it right now? What the heck? Maybe it's just down. Someone said the website's not working. No, people are playing it right now, man. What the heck? Okay, hold on. I gotta send a message out here. It's a hostile takeover. Monday. Okay, Monday's Dark and Darker. You sure you can win the Super Bowl, mister? Listen, I'm still trapped in what NFL strategy was like in like 2005. So, yeah, I think I could win the Super Bowl. Because as a quarterback, all you got to do is hand the ball off to Sean Alexander. I think with a little bit of practice, I could learn how to handle a snap, pass the ball off to Sean Alexander, and then just let him run to the end zone. The Matt Hasselbeck method. Exactly. You should pass it to Jason Alexander. Jason Alexander, I mean, if he's catching the ball, as far as I'm concerned, that's an indictment of the tightness of his end. Huh? Oh, like you're doing right now? Anyway, I guess while they're checking on this, I guess we'll run a little bit of SAP weekly. We may have to push it to... we have to push the Nitro to tomorrow. We'll see. It also makes the title of the stream like a lot better because it's about SAP in the first place. It's a fun SAP weekly. Don't be like mad or whatever. This SAP weekly is awful. You're crazy. I haven't played it in 2 days. That being said, the little bit that I played it, I liked it a lot. I almost hit start recording again. What assets do you own in Teamwood Games? Well, let's just throw out a slash marker and we'll talk about it. Someone asked, what assets do you own in Teamwood Games? Teamwood Games and I, we have a great relationship. There's been no equity exchanged, but once every time that they release a new DLC, they send me a nice message like, thanks so much again for playing the game 18 months ago. It really gave us a little bit of a kickstart and we appreciate it. And then I send them a message that's like, literally, I'm a worm. I'm a worm that lives in the dirt. I don't do anything. You have the real talent. You made the game in the first place. All I did was happen to be browsing the Steam store page at the right time. I'm like, I'm a piece of shit. They're like, no, we're nothing. We just made like a little emoji casino game. Whoa, Tomo, you okay? He hit my microphone arm. So that's the dynamic. There's been no equity exchange. Here you go, Tomo. Is sweat equity. Yeah, I got way too many chords here. Anyway, hold on. Let me start a prediction. Start prediction. How many wins will we get? Yeah, 0 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Did you see the new Super Auto Pet style game that has Pokemon style mechanics? See, you might think this would make me mad, but I'm going to tell you a little story. Probably like 3 months after playing Super Auto Pets for the first time, Kate and I were talking about how perfect it would be for this game to, for basically Nintendo to make like a AAA indie that was just a Pokemon auto battler. You just use the existing strengths of the Pokemon brand. Cute and familiar characters that everybody's familiar with. They have evolutions to begin with. So like level 1 could be like a little Bulbasaur that comes out here and at the start of battle does like a 1 damage Leaf Whip or Vine Whip or whatever. And then you get level 2 and it becomes Ivysaur. And we were like, it was like such an easy idea. I mean, especially when you're the person coming up with it. You're not the person that actually has to make it in the first place. And we did, I mean, I wouldn't say we pitched it to Nintendo, but we kind of like through a friend of a friend, we were like, we know you have contacts at the actual like production side of Nintendo. Could you like float this and see if they might be interested? And we basically, they did, and we got like full no, essentially. Which is fine. Like, I'm not gonna... I mean, like, I say no to lots of things that would be good ideas in the first place, but... So is this a real one, or is this, like... Is it a Pokemon-style game with a Super Auto Pets veneer over it? Or vice versa, a Super Auto Pets-style game with a Pokemon veneer over it. The thing is... Okay, oh, it goes hard? You know what? I'm going to try it like this first. Sorry we haven't gotten started yet. I've had some tech support stuff on the other side as well. Let's pop you down for now. Let's freeze an egg. We want to have an egg survivor in position 1. It'll be a giggling baby. My problem is, like, I would probably play like a license, and this is like not a good take. This is just honesty. Which doesn't mean that it's going to be nice to hear. I would probably play a licensed Pokemon auto battler. I don't really care what you buff. Sounds good to me. But the odds of me playing one that has like Solbabor instead of Bulbasaur is low. Because like there's just so much, you know, like I already know like 150. I mean, considering I play Pokemon Go, I've probably, at this stage of my life, I would say that I know 225 Pokemon. To ask me to start learning like new Pokemon that are not actually Pokemon, it's a tough sell. I'm not going to say that it should be a tough sell, but it's a tough sell. And the other thing is, I already went through this. When they had Digimon, which may have predated Pokemon, and people are like, well, actually, the anime is superior too. Okay, well, like, good for the anime or whatever. Okay, dolphin me. Freeze me. Roll me. I think it's a sunk cost fallacy there. I don't think we want to get involved with you. Even though you just got buffed, I think I'd rather have a Swan on the team and then pass turn with extra gold. Ooh, with Club Sauce. I really, at the end of the day, I only learned like 2 Pokemon, I think. Or, sorry, 2 Digimon. You know, you got Everybody Loves Draymond, and then you've got Everybody Loves Megalo Draymond, and then you've got... I couldn't tell you. What's the one that looks like Charmander? Is that Doraemon? Agumon! That sounds right. Okay, well, I'm just going to pop you down. That sounds right to me. I'm going to take a big buff, even though it's off-tempo. I do think a Muskox, it could be interesting, but I remain a little unsold. Let's put it that way. I'm going to give you this, because the fish is likely to be sold before the otter. Agumon looks nothing like Charmander. What is Agumon the one that is... Oh no, they've lizarded me. Is Agumon the one that is a short orange lizard slash dinosaur? Because I'm going to tell you, they got a lot of characteristics that are pretty similar to Charmander. This is where like Vanilla Ice comes on and says like, oh, see, they're totally different. Charmander, you see, Charmander has a completely orange face, whereas Agumon has a charcoal-colored mandible. He has a charcoal-colored mandible, so the designs aren't derivative at all. That being said, didn't Digimon come first? You really got to hand it to Digimon. They predated Pokemon, and yet still managed to copy them somehow. That's crazy. Okay, everybody goes nuts over the baboon this week. I think you're gone first. The baboon will scale our dolphin. If the dolphin's scaling, let's give him a cucumber as well to stick around. I don't know about a mongoose in this situation. I also don't really know about a fish, but I might like toss him on here just to keep things running. We'll see. Source on the title. I made it up. I thought I might be a little bit late, so I needed a joke for chat, and the joke that I came up with was I could win the Super Bowl, but Tom Brady could never get a 10-piece in SAP. Ooh, why not? And then, even if we don't get another fish, we're only 2 rounds away from chocolate possibly showing up, which is a nice buff here. He definitely could, though. No, dude, come on. You really think Tom Brady could get a 10-piece in SAP? Tom Brady is Billy. I was, my dumb ass was about to ask, what the hell is Billy? I can't believe it. I know you're going to think this is crazy. I think you sell your swan first. Buy me. You freeze your garlic, and we want to have... I'm keeping the baboon for a buff. I don't want to buff the worm. I would buff a little bit of a deer-based activity here. And then, honestly, I'm just going to give... I mean, the fish is... No, I'm going to give the dolphin some garlic. I'll overwrite that cucumber at this stage of the game. You freeze a can. You definitely... running a second baboon... certainly interests me. We could build into a pretty solid deer here. And then what do you think about combining them and then adding an orangutan? But then the orangutan will buff the baboon. I don't know. I guess what I'm hoping is that we get another fish, and then that fish allows us to then get the buff and then sell our fish. We got very lucky with the order, but we're still gonna lose. Okay, there. Note to self: 2 baboons loses to 2 orangutans. Add me, place me, roll me, fish me. Banana's kind of tempting. Dolphin me for a level up? No, give me this first. It's such a nice buff for the fish, man. It's such a... I think we gotta roll once and then just hope we get like an early chocolate or something like that. Chocolate the fish, sell it, and then build from there. But I'm worried about our... I'm worried about our optics right now. We got some problems. That was not too bad. We do have 2 wins, though. It's true, you do need a way to, like, kill turkeys. Why would I not buy this first? This is madness. Ostrich, I think, can be okay. I don't know if it's that hot for us in the meta this week, but... I mean, I'm sorry. I've waited long enough for this last fish to show up. If it happens, it happens. We need something to get buffed here. Probably should have bought a can first, admittedly, but... And then... Boys, I think we're going down. We're about to start facing all the turkey, fly, parrot teams. No, not yet. Okay. Well, this... I have no idea what kind of team we're going up against here, but I feel like this could be a lot more negative than it ended up being, so I'm thankful for that. Gentlemen, it's been an honor. No. Well... No. Well... By the way, I know I said this before. Well, if you're going to make me roll so much, then I'm taking an avocado. I know I said this before. My ass is not going down with the ship. I'm sorry. You're going to give 4 health to a deer. I dead ass don't care. Just buff our crocodile more instead. No, I mean like literally if I was on a ship that was like going down, my ass is... There's no shot I'm going down with the ship. I've been thinking even more than usual about like the Titanic and how fucked up it is and how nobody seems to care about how fucked up it is. Can you imagine buying a ticket on the Titanic and then they're like, no dude, get your ass off the lifeboat. There's other people that need to use it. My ass bought a ticket. I paid money to die. Don't you see how crazy that is? That happened to literally everyone. It wouldn't, if I were there, it wouldn't have gone down like that. Let's put it that way. How about we're just going to become like a scumbag tomato team? Just swiped out tomato team. There's literally no point to even having these baboons right now. They're not buffing anything unless we get a tier 6. Okay. I'm just thinking about what I want to do here. You should still be in the front because you have a tomato. I was thinking about running like the pterodon or pteranodon just because it's weird. Like we could get 2 deers if our positioning was right. A snake is probably just better. But it's only going to get like 2 triggers. It's unlikely to be enough. But a second level 1 bus is not likely to be enough either. Okay, let's give it a chance, I suppose. It's a pretty bad team. I'm not going to lie to you. Hang on, though. We're going up against other teams that are not very good. Not to insult them necessarily, but like literally we're in the detritus tier, which is lovely for us. We actually picked up another win. What's the best dinosaur? I mean, I go through this a lot, okay? Because my daughter's really into dinosaurs right now. I've said this before. When I was a kid, there were like less than 10 dinosaurs that were part of the public consciousness. T-Rex, Bronto, any dinosaur that looked like a T-Rex was a T-Rex. We didn't have a Carnotaurus. We didn't have anything like that. Any dinosaur with a long neck was a Brontosaurus. We didn't know about Diplodocus. We didn't know about, anything like that. Now, and then there was Triceratops, there was Stegosaurus, and then there was Velociraptor, and then the one that spits. That's basically it. Now, I'm reading my 2-year-old books about dinosaurs that are like, hey, this is Pachycephalosaurus. Pachycephalosaurus is the dinosaur that constantly gets tweeted to me because it's the bald dinosaur with spikes around its head that smashes its skull into other dinosaurs. And then there's there's Parasaurolophus, which is the dinosaur that has a big cylinder coming off the back of its head so that it goes and resonates. I will say, these are cool dinosaurs, don't get me wrong. My favorite new dinosaur that died out 197 million years ago, that I didn't know about when I was a child, Ankylosaurus is a cool dinosaur. I like the short dinosaurs that can't be killed. Stegosaurus is another one, but for me, I'm an Ankylosaurus guy. Can you imagine T-Rex tries to eat you and you fucking smash him with a hammer on your tail? That shit would be crazy. It would feel so good. Oh, you think you're gonna bite me? You think you're gonna bite me? Get tenderized. But even that, I'm losing it because I'm teaching my kid way too much about dinosaurs. She's interested, which is great, but it's not really that relevant to the modern world. I don't want her to be 28 and be I don't know what to do with my life, but I know that this dinosaur that had feathers is called Sinosauropteryx, right? Hello, Apollo. Hello. Hey there, my name's Larry, and here's a joke. Laughter. Anyone catch Larry's hot set at the comedy club last night where he said asterisk, and then the audience laughed? And then he told another joke, and he said asterisk at the end of it, and nobody laughed. And then there was at least 5 minutes of complete silence. Anyway, this is Super Auto Pets. Hello, Apollo. Hello. Yeah, we're not in a good place. I'm realizing this now. I should have realized it earlier. You know what? Why don't you move to the back when you're at the front once? It's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. Sure. I mean, I guess the baboon, it does some great stuff when the shop's at tier 6 because it's just endlessly going to buff at tier 6, which is nice, but everything's covered in ice. It's hell here. I hear you, brother. I mean, I can't pretend to be in the same boat, although it is kind of icy here. But that's I do live in Canada. But when the weather is not the weather you expect it to be, or it typically is seasonally, is very annoying. Oh, we won a round! I don't believe it! Why did I freeze this? We don't need you to be another level up. With you being leveled up would be great. That would be fine. Egg, not necessary. You leveling up would be nice, yes. I still think we got no shot long term, but what do you think about not pissing in the middle urinal? Great question. I have absolutely no idea. I have no clue whatsoever. Dude, we're going to number 6 here. I can't believe it. We've reached respectability. It's bro code 101. I mean, I would disagree only in the sense that I feel like bro code is you always take the furthest urinal if you have an option. Or at the very least, You take a urinal that's at least one spot away from the next closest person. If you don't have a choice, well then that's like, that's life, baby. We're going to 7, dude. It's crazy. But I will say, I don't think a 1-up does too much for us, unfortunately. I'd really just like to have like another tomato or something. Okay. Just see if we get useful food. No tomato. Okay, it is what it is. I'm a wait for stall guy. Even if I just gotta pee, I wait for a stall. This might be it, boys. We did our best. There's someone in their own level too. I don't think we're getting there, but no, we're not getting there. How about the drain? Well, the drain is just disrespectful. I'm going number 7 here. When you go into like a men's bathroom and it's just like a trough or something like that you all stand at, and there's not even no dividers, which is like already offensive, but like not even anything to capture the fluid, like it's just floating in there like a big, like it's a blended piss. It's not like a single malt. That's how you know that the infrastructure that you're in does not care about you beyond like charging you $21 for a beer for a hockey game. The trough is the worst for sure. How are the bathrooms at Rogers? They're fine, but they're not amazing. I get that they've got to handle, you know, literally like 15,000 people. Probably like 75% plus are men. Well, be like a booming reactor. Why not? But like, it's crazy to me that Rogers Arena is one of the oldest arenas in the NHL. This shit was built in like 1999 or something like that. It's crazy. But yeah, I always wait for the stall. I think I'm going crazy mode here. I bet they summon an egg to hit me, and then I get a free one here. So I think we then place an egg on you, because we want you to have a different food later. I mean, this is a psychotic start. This did not work out according to plan. That's okay. Just thinking about... Okay, so you should be like a little further back. You're good. You're good. Honestly, for now, you could take an egg. I know we're maybe going a little egg head. Oh! You can go to the front. You being at the front is really a bet on their front having an egg and then not doing that much damage, but... Okay, I think we made the right decision. Get smoked? Oh, get smoked. Dude, doorhead ant. Lots of shy bladders in the chat? Well, that's what, like, originally I started waiting for stalls because I did have a shy bladder, which is just annoying because you're sitting there. You never end up in the piss arms race with another dude with a shy bladder at a urinal, and you're standing next to him and he's not pissing. He's standing next to you and you're not pissing, and you're like, fucking, he knows I got a shy bladder and I know that he's got a shy bladder, and we're both just here standing at the urinal holding our damn dicks. Please start pissing so that the sound of your piss covers the sound of me not pissing. But then I started going to the stall, like, just because there's a lot of freaks out there. No disrespect, but like, I've been getting recognized more than usual lately. You know, it's just a matter of time till I like walk into a bathroom. Well, I already had it happen once. I was just lucky that it was a normie. When I used to work out at like this community center gym, I was getting full ass naked in the change room because that's the bro code. And then like I just put my underwear on and somebody was like, "Hey, are you Northern Lion?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then it turns out he was a developer on Darkest Dungeon. So we had like, it was a taunting, like mutually assured destruction. I'm not going to tell the internet about his dick and ass, and he's not going to tell the internet about my dick and ass. We both got a lot to lose. But there's going to be an asymmetry there at some point. Somebody's going to be like, I saw NL at the restaurant. He excused himself to go to the bathroom. I'm going to follow him in and take a look at the head of his dick. That's why I wait for the stall. I'm not ashamed of what I got going on there, but it also doesn't present itself in the best light, you know, in a urinary situation. I'd at least like to know that there's about to be a paparazzi out there so that I could get it, you know, like in the game shape. Also, I got a shy bladder to begin with, so now, like, I got a shy bladder, and I'm concerned that the person that followed me into the bathroom is, like, it's making it even harder to piss. Let's just put it that way. Okay, you got a good team there. Yeah, you think Tom Brady doesn't wait for a stall? He definitely stalls up, dude. There's no shot he doesn't stall up. This is an interesting start here. I think you have no future on this team. And I think you have no future on this team. Now, I think you have a very minimal future on this team. I kind of like this, and I'm hoping that we get another baboon off of our roll. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna make a gamble. Not a baboon. I meant to say a capybara, and we did get another capybara. We did get another capybara. Now buff this capybara, you piece. And then give me one of these. Roll me again. It's not that sold on that, but that's still okay. Oh, the wrong capybara received the buff. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, no. No. Early hippo! My order's all messed up. That's because I didn't know this guy was getting the buff. Anyway. How was your Peloton ride this morning? It was good. So I was reading last night that apparently, did you know that when you're training to be a better cyclist, you shouldn't just go all out every single ride? News to me. So I've been trying to become, I rather than just optimize for highest output, which is really just like ego riding, I figured, why don't I actually try to follow like what you should do for cycling training to become a better cyclist? So today I said, rather than be out of the saddle and, you know, average like 75 to 80 cadence, why don't we average like 90 to 100, keep the resistance a little lower and move some of the work out of the legs and into the heart and lungs. So the output was not very high today. It was not that low. I still probably averaged like 180 something watts, but it was like basically 45 minutes, 95 cadence, 45 resistance or something like that. And then some 1 foot pedal drills after that. You piece. 3-8? No, we take the roll because we got a level 2 capybara. We could always just have a swan on the team. Yes. Okay, this seems like really good even though we only have 1 win and we're on 2 life. Matt Wilper's class? It was a Matt Wilper's low impact class. I feel very seen right now. Okay, your team's pretty good too. But now we're going up against people who are on lethal, so they're going to be garbage, right? Right? I think, obviously you're gone. Let's move this hippo up to here. Let's give this hippo some garlic. It's about to receive 2 reasonably good buffs. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Another hippo, so we got a very nice statistical buff to begin with. Listen, I actually think that this team is pretty great. It just needs, well, it needs to not ever lose again, which is like a very low level of like tolerance to failure here. But at the same time, I think it's, no, not like this. Not, yes! Okay, pump that hippo, man. You got to take advantage of it because it's not going to last forever, you know? Like, it's only going to get the buffs from the baboon for right now. So we got to, I mean, lionfish kind of goes, I would say, a little crazy here, even though it's okay. Or we could have a second baboon. You know what? I'm going full crazy mode. I want this hippo to receive the buffs, make hay while the sun's up. And you know what? I'm going to put you in position 1 now because you're going to be our strongest unit. 14-18 hippo. Feeling good. This feels nice. He's lost the plot? I don't think so. I think that we have found the plot. It's just a different plot. It's not the plot that you were expecting. Now, to win 7 in a row, that's tough at the best of times, but don't really need the cans with this capybara if the capybara is sticking. We kind of need a tier 5. I actually think that one of the things you might do here is just combine me, buy a beluga. It wouldn't be the worst thing for you to eat a chicken. Hippo is a must-have. I actually don't think the cockatoo is like any good at all. I need you to eat the food is the thing. So it doesn't have, it just has to be any food. And I think that this would be fine. This is basically so you receive the buff from the baboon. Now, I know this is going to be a controversial decision for sure, but we have literally like no, we got no time to waste. I'm going to sell this swan. And first, first I'm going to place a crocodile onto the field. Then we might start to unwind this capybara and put a turkey in their place instead. I stand by this. I think we're doing the right thing in the... It's a little theory crafting, but I think we're doing the right thing in theory. Why freeze the turkey? Because the turkey's going to be a squad member. That was an easy one. Holy cow. Well, I don't really want you to spit out like a level fucking 3,000 chicken up at the front. I gotta think about this. It would be crazy if you spat out a boar. We're gonna lose the turkey for now. Roll. Freeze me. Eat a boar. Okay. I'm getting a lot of question marks. I think this is right. Did you intentionally roll past the beluga? Yeah, we've got a limited amount of gold. And we've got to make sure the pet we want to eat is in the left side. Okay, there we go. There's 5. We can buy, roll. You really don't have to be here anymore. We don't have any benefit from you, but we need to find something better, obviously. It's not really like a popcorn team right now. We just don't need you. Even if you could have been an extra level up, we just don't need you. It's not really worth eating you with a whale. I mean, for now, I think you just run that. And an ostrich? A little bit of a self-scaling ostrich, but it's not off the roll. Maybe just get away with like a leopard if you're lucky enough to survive this one. It's hard to buff. There's not that many buffing foods this week. Not that the foods are bad. There's just not that many buffers. Okay, they got a level 1. Oh, no, it's over for you. We're going to 6 at least. Sure. Try that. We don't really have the space for the Pteranodon feint. I think we should spit out a level 3 boar for now. You just got to be careful what we're doing with the... I mean, a fly is admittedly interesting. Versus a capybara. This only does 7 extra damage for now. You know what? Sure. I think I think we're going to give it a chance for now. That seems great. I'll take it. I mean, getting 6 consecutive wins, very solid. Even if we don't make anything further happen on this run, I think we can be pleased with that. I'm like, gonna buy a tomato. The thing is, I want to put a tomato on you, just in case we don't one-tap whatever their backline unit is. But I can't afford for you to eat a crocodile. The boar is doing like so much work for us right now. So for now, I'm just going to add another one of you. I don't think we're scaling fast enough to get to 10, but... Hey, see, they got a 1-up, but then... Oh, the leopard's going to come back to life. Or the vulture, I mean. Yeah, I think... Oh, maybe they don't got me! Maybe they don't got me! How come they don't got me, man? I love all the people in chat that are like, if only you had a scaler. As if like the +2, +4 on one unit from the baboon would have given us 7 consecutive wins. You're literally watching like a crazy win streak and you're like, if only you had a scaler. Bitch, we won! What are you talking about? We didn't have a scaler and we won. The only thing we know for certain is that what we did work. Maybe what you had would have done better, but... Okay. I think you're right, though, that the fly's not doing much. A tiger... It's most important to me that we kill the backliner, but if we get... chocolate, I would... I don't know, I'd think about it. It's a lot of rolling, but I was looking for something a little bigger. I almost want to put you at the front. Like, it's just so valuable for the back unit to die before it can do anything. I know this seems crazy. And maybe you could keep it behind the tiger. Could you put it behind the beluga and spawn 2, like a level 3 and a level 1 boar? Yes? Okay, let's give it a shot. I think it works behind the hippo as well, but... I think the most important thing, if we fight a big scaled team, we probably just lose. But if we fight a summon team, we could win as long as we kill their backliner. And that's why I moved Crocodile to the front. And we basically, like, I think we pretty much ruined their life. We need the tomato at the front just so that they don't get any more opportunities for like, okay, by the way, this shit did not fucking work. Wait, weird. It worked? What are you talking about? Where's my second level 1 boar? Oh, the boar got a double buff? Oh, so it got like it got to level 3 and then it got the experience from getting to level 3 again? Let me look at this for a second. What did it get spit out as, stat-wise? It's just nice to watch this one over again, honestly. Oh, it triggered... Oh, I see. Like, it triggered twice before attacking. I see. So I got 8 instead of 4. There's some meaning there, maybe. Sure. It's gotta be good, man. Honestly, let me put it this way. The only way I think we're beating the scaling team is via the sniping. Or the only way we're beating the summoning team is via the sniping. It's worked for us hither to this point. The tiger is also an option, but our tiger is not going to allow our board to beat 50-50s. I think we got to be a little cheeky. My beluga! Wait a minute. Out, am I? Not out, okay. Oh, they summoned the monkey. That was not a draw. Out, I am out. I'll live with that. I am happy, though. 8 wins is nice. Or, sorry, 9 wins. 9 wins. Considering we were on 1 when we started the pivot, it's pretty solid. Freeze me? Freeze me. Roll me. Buy me. Buy me. I think it's better to buy a cockroach. Just because then it'll be a 2-4 next turn, which is really good. Be like a hot rocket. I'm very smart. I don't think the egg would have done that. We should purchase an egg. Put it on you for now. Fish tends to stick for a bit. This is a horrendous squad. We'll purchase another egg. I'm going to put that on the otter, honestly, just because I don't know if the cockroach is sticking. I'm going to buy a bluebird for statistical purposes. Okay. I love it. Somehow it worked. Somehow Palpatine returned. Well, I'll take my level because it's right here. Sheep is like, I love it because it's one of the most annoying animals to be beaten by. So I think I would purchase a sheep, toot sweet, and then maybe freeze a swan. I'd actually rather have a dromedary, I think. Well played, well played. It's a strong unit. But then the sheep doesn't care. And I think the honey badger doesn't either. You used to hate sheep? Yeah, you used to poop your pants. I'm hoping that some things change. I used to poop my pants too, but I'm not living in the past, unlike you. Or the future, depending on your perspective, I suppose. Listen, I think you're sticking for a bit. I think the fish and the otter, they were gambles that didn't really work. They're getting unwound. We bet on them showing up. They did not continue to show up. Oh no, they've got a... Joke's on you, I got another frickin' sheep. That was a great snipe. The fish, he's making his play to stay in the game. Let's start here. I would buy like a whale next turn. It gets as much of a buff from the dromedary as it would from the fish. Well, let me look at this for a second. Maybe I'd be better off selling... I'd be better off selling you. You basically have served your purpose now. Then that takes us to 9, which means we can... But what's the point of buying a whale? It's going to eat a sheep. What do we care? Great point. Let's buy a dolphin instead, and then take our level for stats. I'm not a worm guy this week. Now honestly, I think you might be better off at the back. Just because maybe that egg surprises like a weak unit at the back, and then we keep our stronger units a little closer to the front. Huge. I mean, if you kill the lizard in one tap, you probably win. I'm going to level you just because you exist. And then, if I'm being legitimate with you, I think this is like a... For now, it's like a Bacta... And I hesitate to use that word. It's like a Bacta rooster, Bacta sheep, and then turkey, fly, parrot comes out at some point. Mayhaps. Still got it. He said the word. Now, here's the thing. Are you talking about the word mayhaps, or are you talking about the word Bacta? Because they're both kind of embarrassing. I think, like, you gotta go. You got to come in. Orangutan does give us some scaling. You probably go next. I'd love to just get like another orangutan out there. You're doing enough for now. Ooh, 2 roosters. No, you're not doing... Okay, sell me. Throw me out here so that you get the HP buff. And then, all right, now we're cooking. What is this? What is this squad? Big chinchilla? 5 wins. I feel like we got like limited long-term prospects, but okay, Bacta is over. The new no-no is Vulture. I almost feel like you... Let me look at this for a second. Vulture gets it once every other hit. So 1, 2, hit. 1, 2, hit. 3, 1. Moving the Vulture back makes it susceptible to a crocodile, but it doesn't give it an extra trigger. So you really should just be like 1 up. And then I feel like you could start building a parrot. You could start building a second parrot. Or you could even put the... Let me think. Let me cook for a second. Because I'm like, if you put the parrot behind the sheep, you would get 2 extra triggers just if you were at the back. I'm just... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think we keep the dolphin for this round. And then we sell... Well, the orangutan... No, because the orangutan is doing a... Oh, listen. Sorry. Sell the dolphin. Run parrot. If parrot gets the HP, that's okay. Parrot or vulture, they're like an... Well, I don't think we want... We're going to need another spawner in your place at some point, so let's not freeze you. Okay, I think this is smart. I think this was the right idea. My whole... The squad is dead. I'm starting to think it was not the right idea. I'm starting to think that keeping a dolphin would have been much more sensible. It's alright. We got HP to burn. We could pull ourselves out of this. Certainly a level 2 rooster is right there on the cusp. Where does it fit, though? I actually think you're better off with a deer than a fly. Because the fly... I mean, technically you could run fly, like, instead of parrot. But it does screw up our... Well, I guess you could say... I'm entering my chess brain. If you sell parrot, buy fly, buy deer. You don't get a fly trigger from the deer. You get a fly trigger from the bus. Then the sheep doesn't give you a fly trigger because of the space, but both rams would give you a fly trigger, which allows us to get to 3, which is enough. Okay, so then we would move the vulture to the back, run the fly in position 4, and it's capped out anyway, and then just pray they don't have a crocodile. But if they do have a crocodile or a hippo with garlic, then we got real problems. They got their own vulture. That also could be bad. But the joke's on them, because they're killing me so fast, my vulture gets to shoot first. Don't. Okay, I lived. You did not live. Take the shot. Take the shot. Okay. Now the vulture needs to be tanky enough to survive, or it just needs a 1-up. Sounds good to me. Rooster takes some passive scaling. Honestly, we're going to be giving you a 1-up soon. So I would rather just have our units that need to live maybe get some passive scaling. And we're really looking for like vultures and chocolate, and those did not come to pass. So I'm rolling yet again, and rolling, and that was horrendous. That was terrible. It would take 5 turns. It would take 6 turns for the carrot to make the vulture survive a level 1 crocodile. That's why I didn't go for that. It just seems like it's a heavy price to pay. Now, of course, the rolls shook out the way they did, so it feels like it would have been better to run it the other way, but that's post-hoc rationalization. It's a win, but I'm concerned about our long term. Really, like, we're at the mercy of the shop a little bit. Like, these are useless. It's not useless. Killing a backline unit matters a lot. Not useless. This basically does as much as 6 turns of the carrot. It actually does more, because even if you took a shot for 50, you would come back to life. Now, a level 3 rooster might matter, but a level 2 vulture might matter more. I don't know. It's, oh, my, hey, whoa, oh, no! Okay. The danger of having the dominant squad for a weekly is that other people will build to counter the squad, so that you got me on that one pretty good. You're not scaling very fast. I think I would actually rather take the chance on a level 2 vulture. And then the 1-up is just like, I guess, yeah, I mean, the garlic with 6 HP is not doing too much at this stage of the game. No snipes. 1 snipe. It spat out a fly instead of the vulture. Does anybody see how messed up this is? Oh no. I guess we're basically just praying that you don't get sniped. Which is not too likely, but let's give it a chance. No! Wait, I'm back. No! You scumbags! How dare you use my strat against me? The strat I stole from you, I guess I should say. Wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. Okay, we draw these. This double snipe's starting to piss me off, man. There's not even much point to leveling up a rooster, because no, I can't move it. I think you're right. You have to do it this way. Even though, in theory, it costs you some triggers, the vulture's getting sniped every time. I don't really care for a level 3 sheep. I honestly think this is the way to do it. And you're not probably going to get your level here, but you give it a chance nonetheless. In case you win, then you're only 1 away. I would love a level 2 of both of these, though. Now they're not running snipers. It's probably the positioning for us probably didn't matter on this one. I'm not going to act like that's going to be the be-all, end-all. It might sound crazy. I don't necessarily... I think it's a high probability we're toast, but I don't think it's a guarantee. Like, we're getting a lot of mileage out of the rest of our units. Actually, we're going to win. So that's 8. It didn't look good, but we got there. And then just like, we have so many opportunities for a meaningful item. It is what it is. Can't be too mad. That's why the reroll button has a dice on it. If you knew it was going to give you chocolate, it would just have a chocolate bar on it, I'm sure. Now that's pretty bad. That's not my squad anymore. That's this squad is unrecognizable to me. This is not who I showed up to the dance with. What did we get there? We still got 8. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. And Croc is OP this week. It is crazy this week. I think I got 1 more in me, then we'll try Nitro Stream Racing again. I've been re-authenticated. I've been added to the board of directors. The rumors of my demise were greatly exaggerated. Bro, I hate rolling a pig. It's just so... Especially with eggs in the weekly, like... I refuse. Maybe like a circular pot. He's a genius. I can't believe we won. I don't think Moth goes hard this week, but it is what it is. Terrible shop so far, but hey, this is why they call it round one. That 3-6 is going to blow us the frick up. Okay. All we need from our first couple of rounds is levels. Just levels. I don't think a lizard is terrible. I do think we have like no... We don't have a spot for it right now. A level is what we needed. I don't think a woodpecker is very good, but I do think like woodpecker egg can do something. Let's buff it a little bit. Again, I'd like to stress, I think this is pretty bad. We'll give it a little shot. Oh no, my bee. Oh no, the rest of my squad. Okay, pop me out then. Egg me. Don't really want to buy meat, but I really don't want to lose any more HP either. Not really interested. It's the exact same situation, pretty much. It's a little... It's later than I'd like to put a Doorhead Ant in, but considering it's getting a 1-2 buff, you could maybe say that's worth something. Holy cow, the woodpecker is the luckiest play of all time. Without a pineapple, it's hard for me to believe that this level makes any sense, but we're gonna aim for it anyway. Do you think the ability to get melon this week is pretty nice? But maybe you just wait around so that you get a little buff on it from the dromedary. I don't think giraffe's the ticket this week. There's no pill? Yeah, but the turtle, you know, when it dies, it's a little underrated aspect with the turtle. When it dies, it produces a melon, whether by pill or not pill. This is the luckiest hit of all time with that woodpecker. They're panda immolated for no reason. I'm inclined to keep you in the tank for now. This would buff a level 3, which now would be our woodpecker. It would only do it for one round, but then it would buff a level 4 next round too. Ooh la la. Get it out early. Let's save our gold. Or let's pre-order our gold. Huge. I gotta say, of all the animals I've been wrong about this week, I've been the most wrong. No, we still lose. I've been the most wrong about woodpecker. I've been thrilled to have it on the squad so far. Now, you're going to be buffing a turtle. Even though I just bought you and you did nothing for me, I think we got to say that maybe the smart play is you throw a deer out here. Out here. And then roll some gold forward. It's more efficient than a wasted reroll. The dromedary's probably gone. I think. You would buff a deer with 1-2. It's something. It's not a ton, but it's something. I don't think we're getting big deer, but I mean, the woodpecker's not going anywhere. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? If you can get the hippo, and scale it, you got something. Okay. we sell you, buy you. I don't like to do this, okay? I don't like to do this. But it has to be done. You should not be there. You should be there. You're leveled up. Are we going for a full spawn team? I mean, the baboon is admittedly like it's not doing too much. Do we sell it instead for a beluga that does nothing? I think you do. And the reason I say that is basically, you guys are very close. So that next turn, we don't have to spend the 3 gold to buy you, and the 3 gold to buy a food, and the rerolls to, like, set you up. Hey, Bluth Banana, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I think this was an economy play. I'm just thinking. I want you to spit out something good. A level 2 hippo would be nice too, but is it wrong to say that it's just more fun this way? It's just more fun to like sell your orangutan, buy a canned food, buy a turkey, gobble it up, and then maybe like pray that you get something. Like I'm not gonna right now. Listen, it's gonna be spitting out a mongoose, right, or a meerkat right now, which I do not care for. But I do want you to level anyway because that's a great way to describe it. If doing this is wrong, I don't want to be right. We're probably gonna sell our woodpecker soon, which will be a nice capital injection. That'll be a nice liquidity event. My turkey. Killing the hippo is enormous, though. Okay, we still lived. This is big. I don't want these fucking flies because I know no matter what happens, the fly's gonna get freaking sniped, man. It's gonna get sniped. So what are we doing? Do it anyway? Okay, fine. Sell the hippo. It's not part of the squad anymore. Add a rooster from the beluga. Add a fly to the end. I would rather the fly get sniped than the turkey for now, I think. I don't know, maybe. It's completely possible our order might be like completely screwed up, but it is what it is. Hang on, wait, what do you got here? What are you running? You have a turtle inside there? I missed the part where that's my problem. I guess where it's my problem is that the vulture exists. That's a sensible point. Hang on though, big whoop. We use like less than half of our power there. Pretty big. This will take away a fly summon, but it'll summon something better that then when it dies will summon a fly. I think I'm finally getting it. I'm finally understanding. And the woodpecker's got to go next. We could sell the woodpecker and get it out of here. Okay, similar squad. Big hit though. Level 2 turkey would really hit the spot. Okay, you got a turtle. That's horrendous news for us because it overwrites our chili pepper. However, I guess it does allow us to, like, basically 2 for 1 regardless. Hey, it's kind of cruising here. We're on 8s. I don't know if we got enough to get over the big boys, but maybe we could just finish the round before the big boys even show up. Okay, now here's some sicko mode for you. Sell the woodpecker. Buy a beluga. Freeze a boar, freeze a tomato. Roll tomato on beluga so it eats a boar. Disgusting. I would love to put some popcorn on this beluga and then have it eat something that's valuable as a level 2, which would be a rooster, which we already have. Holy cow, okay. Put some popcorn on you as well. And then this is literally just because we have 3 gold. Hello, Jay. Hello, Macros. No going live tweet today? No, I think I've decided to stop tweeting forever. There wasn't like an exciting or an inciting incident or anything. I think I was just like, maybe that's enough Twitter for like one man's lifetime. Stop summoning more lizards, please. It's getting annoying. It summoned another beluga. That's crazy. Holy cow, 9 wins. No Hitman today? My brother in Christ, it's not even 10:30. We've been live for a nil amount of time. I wouldn't concern yourself with it right now. Here's what I'm going to say. Popcorn on the fly, it's theoretically possible, albeit quite unlikely, that the fly could get sniped and then spit out a fly. Please, please, please. Oh! He lived through the snipe, too. My boar. Oh! Okay, that's a big lizard, though. It's going to summon a lot of other lizards. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, dude, I don't know. I was starting to count my chickens before they hatched. That's a big boy. Wait, but that's a big boy, too. At least their turkey is there. Without their... If they still had their turkey, it wouldn't even be close. Oh, no, we're toasted. Or are we toasted? Oh! I gotta hand it to him. That's a great team. That lizard got him there. Yes. 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 You do have to feel like a... Well, actually, I think a 1-up doesn't really work on anybody but maybe like the deer. What a great shop, though. Actually, a 1-up would work on a turkey to keep it alive or a fly to keep it alive, too. It's very true. So you could 1-up pretty much anything on the squad and be reasonably pleased. Very displeased that we did not kill their turkey-tiger combination here. This is horrendous for business. It's not bad for business. It's downright horrendous. But then that means they didn't have the space for a fly. So maybe you can just get just a little lucky. Ooh! It was a good run. Double beluga. Who would have thought? Scumbag team does the job. You know who couldn't do the job? Tom Brady. That's for sure. 31% bet on a 10-piece. We'll take it. I do like this weekly. It's a little... I mean, there's basically like 2 paths in front of you. And the paths are either hippo or summons. But there's still like... I mean, it's better than like the previous weekly where the path was lose to Billy Billy or lose to empty the cup. Okay, slash marker sap me. And then I am going to see if I've been re-authenticated for Nitro Stream Racing. Are you going to watch 80 for Brady? No, I saw the... I saw the commercial on TV. But I don't get what the... Is it one of those, like, it's a bucket list, but for old women instead of old men? Yes, okay. I got nothing against it, necessarily. It's just, I don't think it's a movie for me. Especially as someone who's not... I mean, I'm not, like, pro-Tom Brady. I'm not anti-Tom Brady. I'm just a guy. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm in. Hold on, though. I need to go to the website to customize my car. Allow me to go to my loadout. I do think I've lost all... No, I have not lost all my coins. I just happen to have an even 100 remaining. It's kind of surprising to me. Is that true? I thought I was driving a pink pickup truck last time. Okay, Level 1 classic pickup. No new wheels yet. Would I rather be a monkey or a dinosaur? Let's be a monkey. Everybody's a dinosaur these days. Make the pickup truck pink. Make the horn say F when you pass people. And then take me back. Okay, I'm in my classic pickup. By the way, if you watched Nitro Stream Racing last week, you probably have a Twitch drop that you can claim. And I believe, I don't want to brag, but I think you can make your car purple. Oh, baby. Nitro Stream Racing. Put exclamation point Nitro in the title and then an exclamation point ad as well. Do I have exclamation point Nitro or did I delete it? I deleted it because I had to delete it in order to... What are the stipulations for the Midnight Suns? Was no other activations available in the chatbot. Okay, listen, before we get started, let me go to Nightbot. Log in. Commands. Because it's actually good to have a command for this because we're going to be playing it more often. Exclamation point Nitro. Nitro, I'm working with Captain TV on the development of Nitro Stream Racing. Check out the game here. Game.playnitro.com. I'm just going to put that hashtag ad in there to be better safe than sorry. There you go. And there you go. Okay. / marker Nitro Stream Racing. All right, we're back and we're playing Nitro Stream Racing. Before we get started, I do want to make sure we're good on disclosure. I have an equity stake in Captain TV, the company that is making Nitro Stream Racing. As a result, obviously, there's a conflict of interest in the sense that I'm interested in this game doing well. So it's like, am I sponsored? I'm not legally an employee for purposes. But you ever watch you listen to an economics podcast? They always have to start with boilerplate disclosure to make sure everything's good with the compliance team and say things like it's possible that the hosts, co-hosts, and guests of this podcast may own shares in the securities discussed. Well, I'll tell you, I do own shares in the securities discussed today. That being said, we're playing Nitro Stream Racing again, back by popular demand. If you want to play along, you can play along in chat by just typing exclamation point play. I would like to encourage you, if you haven't experienced it before, to instead go to game.playnitro.com, link your account. You can follow your car around the track instead of just hoping that your name appears on screen in the top 10. You can customize your loadout, which I'm hoping is going to be working a little bit better today, but admittedly it is in an alpha build right now. And on top of that, you can then purchase new things from the shop there with the gold that you earn for either betting on the races or for doing well in the races, and you can customize your car thusly. So I'm going to start up a new race. We're going to go to Destruction Desert. We're going to select the track, and then I should appear in game.playnitro.com. Just checking. And then you should be able to click Join Race, at which point there is a lottery to see if you get in. There's no lottery for me. I'm going to get in. I promise you that. I think we should spice it up too. I want people rooting for me. There's 500 people in this race. If I win a race today, 50 gifted subs easy. I know that, was it last week that Lud was streaming and he said, I'm going to stream till I win a race? Did that ever happen? I mean, just running the numbers, I'm like 500 races, or races with 500 people or 250 people means it should take at least 250. Well, no, I shouldn't say at least, but I'm exposing my statistical ignorance. But on average, it would take 250 for him to get a win. Each one is going to be like 5 minutes long. That's like a 12. That's like a 20-hour long stream. But maybe he was in the first part of the bell curve and he won the stream a little faster. He eventually did win. Man, let's go. Congratulations. I have a pink pickup truck, okay? I know it says I have a blue sports car. On the web browser right now, I have a pink pickup truck, okay? Each race is a 1 in 250 chance. They're independent. Yes, I know. This was not a math error. This was an English error. I'm not saying 250 races means you're guaranteed to win. I'm saying if you ran 1 million samples where the sample only ended when he got a win, you would expect that the average number of races that it would take for him to get a win is 250. Let's put it that way. Does that work for you, Stats Professor 101? I don't even want to talk to you about my stats professor in university, where one of the first assignments he offered, or he assigned, I guess, it had like a page limit of 2 pages, and then he was like, include 17 graphs. I included 17 graphs. It came out to like 3.5 pages. Then he gave me like a 55% on the assignment because of being over the page limit. And I emailed him back and said I was only over the page limit because you asked me to include 17 graphs, and he said you didn't follow the terms of the assignment, so I had to mark you down. Enjoy tenure. It's okay. It's no big deal. I don't hold a grudge or anything. Listen, he's got a job, he's got a pension, he's got a family or whatever. He's got to live with himself. It's gorgeous out there. It's gorgeous. It was January? No, it's February. February 1st, no snow on the ground. Mid-single digits. Lightly cloudy. I might go for a long walk later while you're scraping the ice off your windshield, you piece of crap. Oh, actually, your boss will be really mad if he said you could only email a 250-word email and you emailed him a 300-word email. Get a life. Join the private sector. Anyway, I'm starting the lottery. He's a cool guy. Next time if I ever take stats 211 again, I'm making the graphs so tiny, he's going to need to get out a telescope to read them. A microscope? A telescope? I don't know. Never in? I can't tell if I'm in yet. I'm in. I'm in, baby! Not only am I in, I'm in first place! I forgot I need to move my camera. Dude, it's happening! I'm in second place. Of course I'm following myself. Okay, I've spun out. That's all right. Just get back on the road. Third place. It is not my pink pickup truck. I've noticed that as well, but still. 5th place, 4th place, 3rd place, 2nd place. 1st place. Okay, dude. Imagine if it happened on the first run of the day. You've got to thread the needle here. I've been killed and then exploded. But then, did you see the skillful driving in order to make it through the crowd there? I'm still in, I'm going to be in 6th or 7th. I can live with that. That's... Okay, we got Attic in first place here. I was feeling pretty good about myself until I drove right into the shovel of the bulldozer, but it's okay. We got Attic in first. I don't even want to think about... I can see on the side of the screen. I'm in 15th place right now. Attic's doing well. 2nd place is about a corner behind. 3rd place is about half a corner behind that. So Attic is looking pretty solid right now. Even though they're flipping end over end, I would say they're half a lap ahead right now, and they're on the 3rd lap. So I think that it's pretty much, it's Attic's race to lose at this point. Unfortunately, I'm seeing all the dopamine removed from my brain, slowly leaching out second by second, because I'm in 32nd place right now, even though I was in 1st place and I had nothing was stopping me. Here I am now in 27th. We got to say congratulations to Attic for winning the race. OG Pepe is, that was one of the cleanest races I've ever seen in my life. OG Pepe finally crossed. They didn't even get a chance to cross the finish line. How did that happen? He's got ghost mode on or something. /user Atik. Let's see what they said. 999 messages in chat. All they said today, exclamation point play, exclamation point play. They did it. I love seeing the chatters who, they leave like 2 messages per stream. That's how, honestly, and I say this with no disrespect to either group of chatter, that's how I know you're normal. If you like join a stream and type one thing and then like 18 minutes later type another thing and then go on with the rest of your day, I know those messages are not going to be like crazy. If I see like, if it says like February 1st, 2023 and I'm scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, I'm like, some of these messages are going to be insane. They're going to be out of control. Okay, OG Pepe in 2nd place. Disorient 1, 2, 3 in 3rd place. Crocheted Nutsack sadly just off the podium. Where did I finish here? 35th. 35th hurts a little bit. Just because we were so close to the, I mean, we were at the top. Also, I don't get any, how many coins do I get for that? Ooh, 60, that's not bad. Never mind, I'm not upset anymore. 60 coins is pretty solid. All right, new race. The pit, select track. I've selected the pit. You have selected power drive. 3 laps. I'm telling you, if you have not joined on the website, I know what you're probably saying. Oh, like it's in his best interest to promote the game. I'm not going to this website. The web app enhances the experience. At the very least, you get some closure on whether or not you're in the race. Because you're in, the worst part of marbles is you're like exclamation point play, and then you're like, unless you see your name on the screen in a huge wall of like overlapping text, you don't even know if you should be watching the race, because you might get invested in it and then realize that you're not in it at all. The website lets you know at the very least if you're in it. And then if you don't win the lottery to get into the race, you get to bet on somebody. It doesn't even cost you coins to bet. But if the person you bet on does well, you get coins. My pig pickup truck! It's here! Okay, let's start the lottery up here. Is the betting working today? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Someone bet on the winner of this race and choose it correctly, and then we'll see if it's working. It does. I just got 1,000 coins. Holy cow. Not selected, not selected. It's me. I was selected. I must be in the back line, though. Where are we at here? Come on. Pop me out. Oh, no. The final row? Oh, no! No chance. We might as well move ourselves back up here. Okay, we got Zling. Looking pretty crispy with it. It's nice to see people are not just riding the default cars anymore. We have a genuine race up here. That's very bad news for Zling. Stigu, on the other hand, perfectly popped a shield so the surface-to-air missiles could not harm them. They're taking a shortcut through the sand dunes. I don't even know. Second place is far enough behind that they're looking pretty clean right now. They're even dropping stickers on you. I am in 129th place. Honestly, that's man of the match, driver of the day type statistics when you consider the fact that I started in 248th. I'm pretty proud of myself. Now we got a 2-horse race here up at the front. Do we? We do have a 2-horse race here. We got a 3-horse race. Phil Bess going through the corner first. McBeano about to get destroyed by a Pelican bomb. Phil Bess, though, the Pelicans should be coming up there too. They have not landed. A little banana storm, but look at that. He conserves his momentum and keeps going. Now this is where things get dangerous. Or is it dangerous at all, as they appear to be mostly driving through the opponents and then passing on the outside as well? I mean, they're just clearing them. He's going. I mean, he's dipping beneath the lasers. He just pit maneuvered somebody that was probably in like 200th place for no reason. I mean, I don't think anybody's catching up to Phil Bess here. Unless they get hit by a surface-to-surface missile. How do you learn to drive like that? Okay, you know what? It's gonna be interesting. The most scary part. Does he choose the right line to get back on the course? No. He could have just driven up the dune a little bit and then gotten on, but he's taken the shortest path to just get into the wall. There may be a race here now. I'm almost in the top 100. I'm loving life right now, feeling blessed. Farming 10 free coins. And again, I would say we have a 2-horse race here between Phil Bess and McBeano, but McBeano is kind of giving up on themselves here. Now we got Purple Canada as well. Purple Canada, a little. Honestly, it might be better off that you're just taking that path. But I'm going to assume we have something going on the client side that's making the collisions not appear to actually collide. I'm assuming there's, because I do see people flying around on the server as well. That's just me making an assumption. I'm not the CTO or anything like that. Oh, you only collide with people that are on the same lap as you? Ah, okay. It's doing things to make the races a little bit less chaotic. One of my pieces of feedback the first time that we played the game is like when someone gets in first place and then they lap someone else, or they start lapping the field, it can be hard to tell like exactly what's going on. This makes sense. You can actually get clean. What the heck happened to our previous first place? Now we got Sorry Rumham that's just cruising until they got hit by a banana storm. We got Silweroo, Sorry Rumham, and Rochu. I mean, this is the closest race we've had coming through the third lap. We've actually got 2 people doing a little bit of dueling here. They both got hit by a blue shell. Silverwoo has finished. Sorry, that's Silverwoo. Silveroo. Did you get hit by a missile that launched you through the finish line? That's my guy? I finished in 138. I'm not too upset with 138. Again, when you start on the back line, anything is great. Macros, congratulations on your bet here. As someone who's come in third place, I know how useful those 860 coins are. That's how I'm riding in the Nicki Minaj truck right now. Holy cow, I am gaming. Pog, that's me. Play. Billy Joel Bat Chest. You know what? Base chatter. Very sane chatting. I wouldn't say it's pretty good. I think it's better than pretty good in my opinion. Hold on, I'm collecting my 10 coins. I'm up to 170. It's a long way to go. It is a long way for me to go to unlock anything, but soon. I mean, you win one race, your net worth goes up like 500x. $238, let's go. Hey, just remember, you shouldn't be mad about 238 because you already are in the top, probably say like 20% just by making it into the race itself. Like only 250 people are going to get into the race and there's like 1,500 people in the queue. So 1,250 people are getting 0 coins. You're getting 10. They would kill to get that 10. Did you know 99% of gamblers quit just before they have their big win of 10 coins in Nitro Stream Racing? Oh, it's true, you get coins for betting. I forgot about that. Maybe actually you should be mad about coming in 238th place, now that I think about it. All right, let's start the lottery up. Oh, I haven't joined my own race yet. Start the lottery. God, I know, like, we came 37th once or something like that. That's better than you could ever expect to do, within reason. I just want to see myself in that front line again. Oh, no. Well, you know, middle of the pack. At least I'm not starting on the sand. I saw my pink pickup truck. Okay, but just they don't even need any commentary to start with. Am I correct in the assumption, really, and I recognize you should be asking me, am I correct in the assumption there are different stats for the cars? Because look at the acceleration here. Like the go-kart was just out of the blocks so fast. Okay, be careful. I'd say that probably is going to separate the haves from the have-nots on this one. Holy Potatoes still in first. Oh, no, no longer in first place because somebody is in outer space. Rob Saidotis. Rob Saidotis presently is in an unknown position somewhere in the middle of the Pacific Ocean in international waters. Show Fizzler. Holy Potato. Barry in third place. And Nicholas, but here's the thing, Nicholas has some kind of, they got a trick up their sleeve right now. You can tell because their name is in blue. Perhaps a banana storm, or some kind of blue shell bomb. I am in 156th place. I don't want to talk about it. That represents probably me being 90 down. They use lightning, it's perfect! They use lightning in order to make first place into last place. They've dodged the missiles. They got nothing to worry about. They're just, they got little to worry about. They're just cruising. Now, in theory, again, there should be a button on the web app that allows you to choose when, oh my god, they dodged it. It allows you to choose when to use your mega, or you can type !mega in chat if you have a mega, which is an item. But it may not be working with 100% fidelity right now. Dude, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I don't think anybody's catching Nicholas here unless he gets hit by a bunch of items. But even still, he's not in first by that much, I guess. The Holy Potatoes kind of catching up here, but I mean, they were cruising. I, on the other hand, am in 125th place, the exact median. I just ate 1 kilogram of Greek yogurt. Thoughts? Like in a single sitting? Eating 1 kilogram of food in a single sitting is too much no matter what it is. Obviously, like, they're trapped in purgatory here. One kilogram of celery, it might not have the same, like, caloric count as a kilogram of Greek yogurt, but even still, I got to imagine that your stomach is just not feeling well right now. The steel's heavier than yogurt. I got laughing so hard at a Lemmy clip here. So we still got 1 lap left here, so it's not like I'm wasting attention. I was laughing so hard at a Lemmy clip where somebody said, I can't even remember the exact verbiage because I'm not Scottish, but the person in his chat said, like, this guy's so backed up, probably because he hasn't relieved himself in 200 years. He should do the right thing and lock himself in his barn, get down on all fours, and wank it till the sun comes up or something like that. And I was just the way that it was phrased got me so good. Oh man, what is going on? Osiris out of nowhere. I'm in 123rd. It's an interesting race in the middle of the pack right now. Oh my god. What happened? Wank it till the ghouls come home. That's what he said. We've actually, dude, not having collisions unless you're on the same lap has actually made the races a lot more competitive. We're getting a lot more lead changes. It used to be like whoever was in first place at the end of the first lap had like an 80% chance to just win the race. We're getting some shuffling now. Holy cow, watch out for the pickup truck. Even though you can drive under the wheels, I still think it's, you know, it's all about shoulda, not coulda. Barry has probably been eliminated from contention. Juicy Fennel taking the inside line. Taking the inside line. Very risky. You do that in Mario Kart, you're cruising for a bruise and a single green shell hits you. All of a sudden, next thing you know, you're waking up, you're looking at Lakitu. Osiris just a little bit further behind, but Juicy Fennel just Look at that late game lead change. Can I also call out that I feel like Holy Potato here? They didn't come top 10. Oh, maybe they might come top 10 this race, but they were also like close to the top in the last race, weren't they? Like 2 top 20 finishes in a row is such an unbelievable coin injection. And what happened to Barry, man? What the heck happened to Barry? 14th place from first? That's just, I mean, somebody hit you with a mega. That's just life. Let me give you a quick slash user, Juicy Fennel. All thanks to your support, Pog Crazy. Pog Crazy, I'm on stream, Mom. Top 10, Pog Crazy. Prage, Keck W, exclamation point play. I can't. It's great chatting. Great chatting. You know what? It's not just a fun video game to play. It's not just a fun video game to watch being played. It also incentivizes good behavior from chatters. I think there's like a social contract aspect to the game that has been understated hither to this point. By the way, I came in 138th place, but I will happily collect my 10 coins and join the rush hour race. And I will join on the website as well. And I'll see if I have any water in my water bottles. Ooh, the value of a low impact ride. 40% of a water bottle left. Beautiful. I joined another room by accident. No, you didn't. It's what you're doing now is you're running 2 tables at the same time, like somebody illegally playing Texas Hold'em on the internet. You're farming coins at double the speed. It's not illegal. Why do you waterfall your own water bottle? What are you talking about? Waterfall is when you're playing a drinking game and you're in a circle. The first person starts drinking, and then the person to their left then has to drink, and then it goes around the circle like that. But you can't stop until the person to your right stops drinking. So if one person in the waterfall decides to be a jerk, they can just like chug and punish all the people that come downstream from them. But be careful, because I believe Queen is a waterfall in the version of Kings that I played. And there's 4 queens in a deck, brother. So you might not want to make enemies out of your neighbors with the first waterfall. You might want to wait for the 4th one. That's what we called waterfalling. I don't remember all the rules of Kings. I definitely remember by the end of... I mean, we were playing by the senior year of college, we were playing some degenerate rules of Kings. The first 3 Kings, the people who draw them pour a little bit of their drink into the King's cup, for sure. And then the 4th person ends up drinking like an awful concoction of like a whiskey sour mixed with Baileys, mixed with like the cheapest beer that money can buy. Remember that one of the cards was all the guys drink, one of the cards was all the girls drink. One of the cards, you guys ever played Dix in French class? I know, Dix nuts, good one. But that's where you like, you go around the circle, you can say either 1 or 2 numbers. So it could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you lose if you say 10, if you're forced to say 10. 9 is rhyme time, so true. But there's 13 cards in each suit here. I'm trying to figure out what the heck. It's been sold. 10 is categories. True, dude. This is bringing me back. 8 is pick a mate. Whenever you drink for the rest of the game, they have to drink for the rest and until the next 8 is taken. Oh man, what a game. Anyway, know your limit, stay within it. Let's start the race up here. That's something I wouldn't want to play a game of Kings now. I would probably be dead. But we did it. Yeah, I mean, you might start with a couple of games of Kings on a Tuesday night or something like that, and just see where it takes you. Okay, I don't like my odds here. Holy cow, they're burning out. Vape Sex Messiah. I'm wishing you the best of luck. It's a great name. This song goes kind of hard too. JP McBrewski. Dicko. Cooler Master 269. But it's always that first. Okay, it's always that first subway that knocks you through the architecture. You're driving in outer space right now. They're doing tantric driving, transcendental angling. Dicko still in first place. But you know, once you get past that first chicane, the most difficult part of the race is not accidentally flying off the edge. The second most difficult part of the race is not getting hit by the train here. The final train on each lap determines who's going to win the race. You know, your megas have they've got value. They can do something. Your driver not using the boost pad could cause a little bit of electrical interference. But the most important thing is not getting hit by that train. Or if you get hit by the train, not getting hit by the train destructively. And I think being trapped in this dark tunnel where two trains are coming through at the same time constantly is probably going to be pretty... Oh, no, you got put back on the level. You're doing okay. All right, Zabrad Pittsburgh. Great name. I'm in 227th place. Don't worry about me. Avoiding all the bananas, reaching the top speed on this go-kart until being rudely hit by a pelican blue shell. But still, looking pretty good. Second place still has to get around a little bend here to even catch up to them. Third place, though, close behind. But anything can happen because it's the drawbridge is like kind of a separator. Yeah, see, that's going to be a problem for you. Personally, I would have hit the brakes, but I know it's those who can't do teach. Crocheted Nutsack will be coming to the drawbridge next. Zabrad Pittsburgh has been reinstantiated on the track by Lakitu, but definitely lost a little time there. But Crocheted Nutsack similarly happened. Neagle's World. Honestly, we'd consider that a huge win. Made it through that relatively unscathed. Zabrad Pittsburgh forgot how to put their car into drive. It's actually been a much tougher lap than I expected. We might have multiple people in the race here. Now, I think that they have just clipped through the architecture. That's unfortunate for them, but that's very fortunate for the viewer because we got an exciting one now. We got Luisito coming to the train tracks, and you know, there's worse ways to get hit by a train, but the best way is to not get hit by a train at all, which is what happened in Neagle's World. And they didn't even get hit by the bird bomb. They're cruising. And I'm kind of cruising too. I've made it up to 216th place, which is very exciting. I mean, considering you're not getting hit by the people that are not on the same lap as you, they're avoiding all this chaos back here. Never mind. Maybe they hit a banana peel or something. That Lensar is kind of in the same boat. Luisito catching up. Zabrad Pittsburgh, I don't know. They're just driving into banana peel after banana peel at this point. I think somebody might want to check on them. Neagle's World. First place. Luisito. Not too far behind. And Lensar right in the pack right with them. Nothing to worry about right now. Probably got a 3 or 4 second head start on the person behind them, but they're getting beaten up here. They're getting pushed around. They're now in second place as Lensar comes to the drawbridge. Very important. All 4 wheels touch the ground at the same time. You can't really control being hit by a little bird bomb, but you're still looking pretty good. Neagle's World has gone off the map. Luisito hasn't even made it to the drawbridge yet. It's Lensar's race to lose. They are in a little bit of bedlam here. And look at that. Dicko's coming back. Dicko, for the 3rd time, I think, has gone off the edge on the drawbridge. But Lensar, it's all about the train. Do they dodge the train or do they get hit non-destructively? I mean, it was non-destructive, but it was also non-constructive. Zabrad Pittsburgh coming up on the train. Lensar's looking okay. As long as they get those wheels back on the ground, It would take a pretty solid crossing of the streams here, but Zabrad Pittsburgh relatively unfettered. I think Lensar is sold, dude. Until he spins out on nothing, we got a close race. Lensar, Zabrad Pittsburgh. No, I think unless that boost pad did something, it wasn't going to make a difference. Give it to Lensar. Well played, tight race. Zabrad Pittsburgh in second. Grelax, whose name I'm mentioning for the first time, in third place. Great catch-up game. And Neagle's World all the way down to ninth. But you know what? Don't beat yourself up. You don't have any control, essentially. You basically can't do anything to impact your ability. So don't be so sad. Too true, too true. /user Lentzar. Thanks, NL. No, thank you for playing and winning and enriching some people who bet on you. Yes, put me in first. Come on. No, Mega, I was blown up. I'm in first. Yo, you were into that one. Look at it's got everything. Spills, thrills, and chills. For those of you curious, if you bet on me, I came in 181st place. It's all right. I came in 32nd once today. Now, Cloud Course is pure bedlam. I rarely know what's happening here, but I do know sometimes you get sucked by the pipe and you're like Pog, and sometimes you get sucked by the pipe and you're like no with 3 O's. You ever sucked on the Pog pipe? Me neither. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I heard it feels more like... Let's not go there. Every night, brother. Oh, man. Ryan, ... What? What, we don't like laughing anymore? We don't like to laugh anymore? Does anyone see how messed up this is? Start me up. 1,600 seems like a good number. Oh, so we laugh now? That's something we do? Dan's playing Hitman. Dude, Dan discovering ChatGPT. This has to be the top of AI, right? This is like the AI market is about to crash. No, so the super messed up thing to say. You know how they say like, well, you can tell when the shoe shine boy starts giving you stock tips. That's how you know the bull market is coming to an end. Once Dan, who deletes all of his email inbox every 30 days, even though he has like unlimited cloud storage in Gmail. Once that guy starts telling you about ChatGPT 3, you're like, oh, they're in for some rough times. Or maybe it means your grandma's going to be using ChatGPT 3 soon. Probably just to have a conversation because you don't call her enough. Okay, I'm in 152nd. Lost in the sauce they've been put in the pipe. Do not put me in the pipe. Very tight race up here at the front. This is just merciless. You see how they just kept driving? Octus somehow has lost positions in the race. I don't know what happened. They're taking the long way around on the rainbow. Hoi Polloi in first place. Dodges the pinball machine, doesn't lose traction on the ice, gets sucked into the pipe, but is it a Pog pipe? It is like the opposite of a Pog pipe for sure. Octus, driving real clean, but there's nothing you could do about this. There's nothing you could do about the pipe. Honestly, that turned out pretty well. Well, never mind. Lost in the sauce, back in first place. Watch out for the winds. This seems a little chaotic down here. Brown, I can't even read the name. I need some Pascal case there. Heliophobus probably is legally considered dead, or at least is going to have their driving license revoked after that collision right there. We got Heliophobus still back in first place, despite running straight into the bumper. But it's a track with a lot of different paths. It's a little bit like Yoshi's Canyon from Super Mario 64. That bounce is probably not going to be good for you, though. I got to tell you that. Dean Nugent, 95. This is a non-destructive pipe, right? But it's a little destructive if you just get sucked into the chaos there. The Firekeeper, been hit by a tornado, drove off the edge and hit the GG sticker. Okay, that's how you know they're in trouble. Blinded by the Scalp. Now, what a name. I'm rooting against you, but you are in first place, so I got to give you credit where credit is due. You've been passed by the Firekeeper, but the Firekeeper immediately got sucked backwards down a pipe, but the pipe is going to spit him out onto the course, but Blinded by the Scalp's pretty close to... It's a very tight race here. The Firekeeper, they've lost power to their car. They're going to be yelling at the race engineers. As your Strawberry 8, they were not even in the running for the whole time. They came in first place. The Dark Lord Triple O in second. Hoi Polloi was in the mix. They were in third. Dean Nugent in fourth. Blinded by the Scalp came in seventh. Heliophobus in ninth, and the Firekeeper in 10th. Not 10 coins. I got 10 coins. I came in 121st place. Hurts a little bit, but here we are. 860 coins from Hoi Polloi. Does this sound like F1 drivers feel when somebody places a bet on them and they make more money from the bet than the driver made from the race? I guess they wouldn't feel that bad, though, because they get... It's like Crashmore, you know? Like, no matter how bad they do in the race, they still get paid according to their contract. If you place the bet, you could lose all your money. Or however much you bet, anyway. All right, I think we got one more in us. Let's do maybe two more, because this first course tends to be short, but it does allow more people as well. I would just like to be top 50 once more today. Please, just once more. You're right, I forgot the audit. / user as your Strawberry. Is just all they said today was yay with a smiley face. I'm not mad in the slightest. A lot of dockets. And then last time we played, I'm in, play, I'm in last place. Look at that, from last to first. Mega boost, 8th, let's go. 2nd, let's go. Okay, now I'm upset. You really, you have a 8th, a 2nd, and a first place finish. And the last place finish, which is kind of like being in first place as well. It's noteworthy, at least. Like, I would rather be in 250th than be in like 244th or something like that. Oh, I should join my own race here. Please put me in the front line. Do not put me behind the car. I've never even made it into a race. Okay, listen, the grass is always greener, okay? I make it into every race automatically, and I'm still not happy. I'm at the back. Am I at the back? Am I even in the race? Where am I? I don't see my pickup truck. Maybe oh no, I'm literally right here. I never should have said I'd rather be in 250th place. Okay, the great equalizer, the bulldozer. TCKL is just cruising. They're up by like a quarter of a lap, less than a quarter of a lap into the race, but then it's how quickly the mighty amongst us can fall. They're getting flipped over a little bit. They got flipped over straight into a banana peel. They get passed by the Queen of Coins, who just got drilled. But on the other hand, not looking that bad. At least they didn't run into this explosive barrel. Although they almost got caught in the explosion afterwards. Okay, I don't know. You're getting a little bit stopped up there with all the equipment. I see Banal in second place. I'm telling you, if Banal was driving this car, it wouldn't go down like that. He would be number 1 EU, number 75 NA, guaranteed. We got to follow Banal a little bit. Noted VIP. A little bit out of the pocket to just do a pit maneuver on somebody who was already spun out. They got the mega. No collisions from people that are a lap behind. That means it's smooth sailing unless they run into an obstacle of their own. Never mind. It's chaos yet again. Hey, I'm in 95th place. I'm not that upset with 95th, honestly, for starting in the back row. Small tanks, honestly, that's the Luke Skywalker Kessel run. I don't know how you made it through there without getting hit. Your speed is immense. Banal is now in 8th place. I'm sorry, Banal. If you can make it back up to the front line, you'll get your name back in lights again, okay? It's just the way of the world. Frog Pie 5. Now, here's the thing. Maybe not going to be in first place for forever here, but they do have a mega. They could pop at any moment. Making it through the obstacles relatively cleanly. We are on lap 3 of 3. They are still in first place. If they've got a shield, they can't be stopped. They can't be stopped even with that. They didn't even use it, and they still came in first. My word. And then not Luisito, but Luis Dio in 3rd. Small tanks in 2nd. Banal, no offense, but you fell off. Where'd you end up finishing? I mean, 18th is still pretty nice here. Purple Canada again. Count Twitchula drifts out of the top 10, but there's still a good performance. I finished. Oh, 86th place. That's still only 10 coins. /user. Frog Pie 5. 7 messages in chat. At 11:16 a.m., which was right now, they wrote word. Prior to that, the most recent message was in May of 2022 when they said, Vermont has a Republican governor and is solidly blue. I'm going to take them at their word there. I'm going to guess that that's true. 7 total messages dating back to January 2020. That is some Sigma level lurking, but congratulations on your victory here. Very sane chatter. Saner than me, that's for sure. Okay, this will be the last one here. 3 lap count. I have to do one more because I know that I'm going to win. Some people might say that's crazy. Like, how could you just bet on a 1 in 250 shot like that? Well, you know what I say to that? We're due. I'm literally like, I'm like a little ape. I guess I am a little ape. But I'm just looking at the web app. My brain doesn't even recognize that I'm like streaming right now. I'm looking at the web app, just using my mouse to spin my car around over and over. Just to feel the sensation of clicking the mouse and then seeing something change on the screen. Anyone else just doing that right now? Just spinning their car around for no reason? You know what's crazy though? I thought about spinning it in the other direction. It doesn't feel right. No. It's got to spin counterclockwise. It's got to spin left to right. You definitely do not spin right to left. That's bad mojo. Anti-Joel wise, I guess, because Joel spins clockwise. I don't know what's happening. But just the human brain is just an interesting thing, I guess, is all I'm trying to say. I can't help but notice the camera's zooming out. It tends to indicate I'm close to the back. Hello? I don't see myself, but you know I'm in here somewhere. Holy cow. Keep me on the road to start with. I do not want to take the shortcut when this many people are colliding. All in on UNL? Okay, listen. I'm in 216th place right now, but anything can happen. That's the great thing about motorsport. Hot Dog Chan. First place, briefly, Scarney and Distant Fox. Right there. It's the period of the race where there's actually a little bit of racing that takes place. Now get ready. The missiles, it sucks to be in 3rd. 1st and 2nd going fast enough to dodge the missiles. 3rd place gets screwed. Nobody in the top 10 has a mega right now, so it's pretty clean. Nobody's spinning out on the ice. Okay, I don't know what happened there. That was like a stunt from Gone in 60 Seconds. There's like 2 cylinders pneumatically popped out of the bottom of your car and caused you to do an aileron roll. Hey, you know what? It sucks to be in second place too, but Agent Michael Scarn. Dodging the banana peels. Dodging all of the banana peels. Picking up a mega. Not a clean exit on the ramp, though. Could definitely be better. But it could be worse. I mean, there's nobody even around in the area right now. That being said, they have... Oh, no. Sometimes you get stuck in banana purgatory, and that appears to be what's happening now. It's the only time being in first place is at a disadvantage. Most of the time, it's a heavy advantage. Hot Dog Chan does have a mega. Scarny, no mega. So you know what? Let's follow Hot Dog Chan. I want to see storks, pelicans, lightning bolts shooting out of your car. I want you to run it. I want you to cause problems. Now Scarny does have the mega. This race doesn't count. I want another one. Excuse me. I'm in 180th place. That's an all-time great performance for me. Scarny has fallen off of the map, but will probably be lackitude up to the top. I think Hot Dog Chan's going to be in first for a minute here, but you know, easy come, easy go. You gotta be pretty confident to pass on the outside. You ever get passed on the right on the highway? No matter how fast you drive, there's always going to be someone that wants to drive faster than you. People say if you're driving slow, you should get into the right lane. That's not what they mean. What they mean is, if you're driving slower than me, you should be in the right lane. If you followed that to its logical conclusion, everybody would be in the right lane except for one person. Just think about it for even a second. Do you think we should really design our roads like that so 99.99% of traffic is on one lane and one car is just zooming in the left? Yeah, maybe if you're an ambulance. Anyway, sorry, I would love your thoughts on this. It's going to be close. Hot Dog Chain has rated the finish line, but it's not going to be close. It might be close. Hot Dog Chain has rated the finish line, but Distant Fox is coming in strong. Never mind, it's just the start of the third lap. I've made a mistake. The race is not over yet. You should move to Myxomatosis 2205 out of nowhere. If someone faster than you approaches, you should move to the right. Listen, I agree with that in principle, but there's two things that in practice become a problem there, okay? One of them is, usually, that lane is freaking full. I'm trying to move over to the right lane, but the right lane's full. The person is tailgating me in the left lane is mad because the left lane's full, and I'm out here just holding my hands in the air going, what do you want me to do? The other one is, sometimes people don't even give you a second. They like get right on you, and you like signal to move into the right lane, and then they move to the right to move into the lane before you. And then they get stuck behind somebody that's slower than you, and you're like making eye contact with them, and you're like, that's why I didn't move over until then, is because that guy's going so slow. Anyway, sorry, I kind of lost myself for a second there. Merson Hamas now in first place, making the bold strategic decision to drive at a slow pace. Making the bold strategic decision to flip their car over on a straight road. Myxomatosis has won the race. They came out of nowhere. Merson Hamas has still not crossed the finish line yet. What the heck happened? I got hit by the greatest missile of all time. And, oh! Hey! I came in 104th, considering I started, like, at the back. That's not too bad. That's not so bad. /user Myxomatosis. 714 messages. Top 10 Pog crazy. I can't. King sounds like a good time. Dude, lots of messages today, but sane messages. Another base chatter. Okay, well, that's going to do it for Nitro Stream Racing for today. I'm sure we will be back before too long, because I still have not achieved victory, unfortunately. In fact, I didn't even really farm up that many coins today. I came like 37th once. That's embarrassing for me. And I've been training all week. Check out the game for yourself. Game.playnitro.com. Bear's been playing it a little bit as well. Looking forward to seeing more development. Let's play some Hitman. If only you could connect your car to your Peloton. Oh, dude. Imagine that. Hold on. This is Hitman, World of Assassination. Did you see the screenshot from my stream yesterday that said, if she your girl, how come she in my stream dropping? And then it got like, it reached the character limit, so it got cut off. And then the game name was right below that. So it looked like it said, if she really your girl, how come she in my Twitch stream dropping Hitman World of Ass? It's so good. Oh, man. Gets me every time. Gets me, been drinking it for years. We detected a cloud sync conflict. Which file would you like to use? January 31st at 9:07 a.m. or January 31st at 1:54 p.m. I'll upload the most recent save to the cloud, please, to sync it. It's currently engaging in some cloud syncing. That should only take a second. And now it's running. Look at that. Did you move it to the SSD? I did not, no. I mean, like, I hesitate to call myself lazy. Like, here's the thing, just being honest. Like, all this shit that you want me to do, it only takes like a second. But I have like at least, I would say 300 things to do daily that only take a second. So like some of them just fall off the damn wagon, honestly. So 300 seconds? I mean, when I say just a second, I mean like literally it takes like, you know, some of them are like 2 minutes long, some of them are 10 minutes long. They're not literally 1 minute long each. See, this is how I know that your ass is not as busy as I am, because I don't have time to be that pedantic. I communicate more in like a jazz style instead of like math rock. Like I don't even know what I'm gonna say. You're already like, I know what we do here. Now you're gonna switch to 9/7 time, and then okay, AV Taylor, you're gonna go, what do I want? Sky, what do I want? Sky, is everything alright? And then okay, you're gonna go ka-dunk, 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 ka-dunk. You feeling moldy, ka-dunk, ka-dunk, you feeling. And I'm more like a doo 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 do 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 do, and then with the brushes, do 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 do. Okay, anyway, I will not be signing up for an IOI account, but I will be playing some Freelancer. 9/7. This guy would never make it in school band. Bro, you're playing In Search of Uluru in school band. You're not playing What Would I Want Sky by Animal Collective. Honestly, your ass doesn't have the stones. You'd be lost. You wouldn't be able to read it. I wouldn't be able to read it either. That's why I'm not talking shit. Okay, take me to the safe house. Start prediction. Will we succeed on this excursion? Yes, no. 2 minutes. I walked Bob Dylan out on stage. I've trained contemporaneously and classically. You're nothing.
Impressive work you did back there.
Was it? Oh yeah, I forgot. I succeeded on the last excursion. Okay, / marker. Hitman. Okay, we're back. We're like mid. Listen, I don't think the continuity is that important, but we are one mission into the Freelancer campaign, which means I'm 2 missions away from probably dying. I forget what we did. What did we do? Our last mission was on Paris. I remember. We threw a remote explosive at our target and then ran out through the front door. That's what's called skill difference. I'm not that familiar with the Mumbai map. So why don't you take me there, and then we'll try to do Dubai last, because it's going to be the hardest. I'm a little bit more familiar with it. I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, actually, a wrench goes crazy. I would rather have a wrench than another remote explosive. And then what do we got here? We got a gun, and we got a wrench. And do we have anything in our stash? Not really. This is, I mean, if you want to see how yesterday's Hitman went, just look at how empty my stash is right now. We have one pistol and an AK-47, and like that's it. That's not necessarily like a, it's not the greatest indication of, well, actually, I think it's the perfect indication of my skill. The long way! Winning Hitman Freelancer the long way. How many campaign victories do you have? That's a funny joke. I've never even beaten the first boss mission. I have successfully identified the target a couple of times. I have killed the target successfully one time and then been shot myself. But I'm pretty okay at missions 1 and 2, usually. It is pretty hard. I don't have the, let me put it this way. Rather than say I don't have the patience, what I'm going to say is it's not natural for me to have to exercise this amount of patience in games. So I'm working against my natural tempo. I'm also like so unfamiliar with this map, but we'll do what we can. I think you okay? She's just dancing or something. There's nothing wrong with that. I think I should ignore not changing disguise. I definitely think changing disguises would be smart. That guy knows who I am, huh?
I suppose you also support the conspiracy.
Oh no, they're having a debate back there. I don't want to hear that. He got mad weapons too? Ain't trying to hear that. How do these guys know who I am? I'm literally just a guy. What, it's illegal to be bald in India? Seems pretty messed up to me. Okay, that guy does not appreciate me. But that's okay, because I'm coming in here to get some food. You really got the fire right next to all the cans of paint? I don't want to be here. Are you crazy? Let me see what we got in our stash. A stethoscope, disposable scrambler, propane flask. You didn't see anything. I took the scrambler because I already have like a melee weapon I can use for silent kills. I don't need this stethoscope, as cool as it would be. And I don't know, maybe I would just drop maybe I would drop it in my inventory when I excuse me? Can you vault this? When I get back to base. If I get back to base. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Listen, I don't have a problem with you either. I just need to get by. And they made the hallway 1 man wide. What am I supposed to do? Okay, this guy's patrol is ticking me off right now. Unless they would let me go back here. Probably, I would probably consider this trespassing, me personally. But I also don't live in a house with 2 barrels that are on fire next to old paint cans that could explode, or alternatively, at the very least, just like leach off toxic fumes. So what do I know? What I do know is when you're on the rooftops, nobody looks here except for these 2 guys. Okay, this would be a great outfit change. Let me try something here. Use a fire alarm. Oh, I'm done with fire alarms. We won't be doing that again. Now this is where things can go wrong. Okay. Take my wrench back then. Oh, someone was behind me and coming over. I'm lucky I left when I did. Oh, that guy was investigating. That would have been a freaking nightmare, man. Where's my target? Target there? There's 2 targets. Where's the target there? Target there. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with my position, honestly. I'm waiting for this guy to turn around, and then I'm smacking his boy that's watching the TV, and then I'm smacking him. That's my plan. Yeah, you were supposed to use the wrench, but I didn't have it out. I did have it. Silent attack. Don't fall down there, please. So I would say, I bet nobody's coming for them. I think they assume, they're like, hey, these guys have it covered. You got nothing to worry about. And there's no easy place to drag them. So I'm feeling okay. And I'm no longer trespassing. I'd say good start. I'm not even worried about my M coin. Like, I think we'd get a lot more M coin just by, like, successfully completing missions. Which has not been my strong suit so far. It's a nice shirt, right? This is a very, like, 2006 era shirt. Maybe, like, 2009 era shirt.
I wish you would stop talking about the maelstrom like that.
Cannot blend in. Listen. There's one thing I've proven, is that I'm pretty amazing. I can't cross this? I'm pretty amazing at just landing clutch shots from across the map. This one through 10 walls might be a little tough, though. Did you own any Ed Hardy? I never owned any Ed Hardy. I never owned any True Religion jeans with, you know, embroidered patches on the pockets. Now, here's a separate question. It's not the question you asked. Was I a little jealous, maybe, of someone who had a pair of True Religion jeans? I would probably be like, oh man, I wish I had some True Religion jeans. All of mine are just from, like, Old Navy or whatever.
The new foreman looks to be a dedicated worker. He hasn't left.
I did have a No Fear shirt, but No Fear was kind of more like, that was like 4th grade for me. I was not making my own fashion decisions. I do not own any fake tattoo sleeve shirts. I was lucky enough to never fall into that trap. Hello. Now, this is better than we usually do because we managed to actually see our targets. There's a part of me that thinks you could just throw an explosive at him. That's always possible. No, I took the wrench instead of the explosive. I'm also thinking that, like, I'd like to just knock him. I'd like to just knock him out. Because we still got one other target to take out. Do I have anything else that's throwable? Very limited by my number of throwables here. This guy's gonna spot me. This guy's gonna spot me. Please just try the steal option once. What is the steal option? What's it? STAL. Steel. It's lead, not steel?
Nice profile picture.
Oh, thank you. I don't know, What? No! No, I don't want to exit the mission! The only button is okay? I didn't do anything.
Gotta be bleached. Yeah, you're high.
Do you think I lost internet access temporarily? Can I go through here? I'm a thug.
You need clearance to pass. You don't have it, buddy, so go away.
I'm trying to think. We've already changed disguises. It would be nice to just get behind them. And one way that we could get behind them is by becoming them. Or maybe we could just walk through the sewer. No, because he's just right there. No. He's a genius. Phase 3 has started already. Chibli, what the hell is Phase 3? Phase 3 of the Chibli project.
Can you go and ask one of the guards if we can have half an hour?
Man, I should not be here.
Alright, I already did that. He said the foreman hadn't given permission.
I don't see Chibli DCEU posting. Oh, you're right, because I divided the stream into phases yesterday. Phase 3 is when Chibli wakes up. It's the third act. Getting a little zany with it. Third act, and may I also say possibly my favorite act? Yeah. Come on over. Come on, put some elbow grease in it. Watch, this is a Hitman classic right here. Then we just get over here.
What the hell was that?
He comes to investigate. And we take his outfit. Those guys are so close, though. We will probably be okay.
I tell you what. Oh my god.
Don't look like shit, man. What's up? Look sharp, jerk off. Yes.
They don't know. They don't know. I'm free.
Nothing here. It's me. You there? Some dickhead's knocking people out. What was
That's me, dude. I'm the dickhead. Now, he's going to alert them. He's going to be like, somebody hit me and took my clothes. But I basically look like a local, so I'm not sure how they would figure out that it was me.
Miss Shah wants to meet him up here for a talk, but he hasn't even left his
I'm
office.
pretty tempted to...
Is he making plans?
So move.
No.
Get out.
Pretty tempted to just knock these two dudes out, but it might alert them.
The guy who had the job before him.
You're holding a wrench? Yeah, I need it. I need... It's a very important wrench for me.
Oh fuck!
Possibly the most silent attack you'll ever see. And then we snap his neck. And then... That's the non-target! No, I killed the guy for no reason.
Well done, 47.
But now...
Surely a blow to the syndicate.
I'm part of the Queen's Guard. Well. Dude, that was, by my standards, that was clean. We came up with a small plan, and we succeeded on the plan. Now we just got to go get the other one. Now, usually this is where I lose my patience, and I pull out my...
There's a safe nearby.
Ooh.
You should be able to hack the code by examining nearby clues using your camera.
A safe nearby.
And he went to a show on Broadway. Got a picture of himself and the guy
On the second floor?
That is
Pull out your camera to investigate clues? That doesn't sound like Hitman to me. I see it on my mini-map, don't get me wrong. It's just... Can I come in?
You need to go back with
So I'm the Queen's Guard and I can't come into the palace? Yeah, I know I failed the do not change disguise objective. When I try to do all the sub-objectives, I fail the mission. It's like the people who are like, oh, I'm on keto. Oh, I ate one leaf of lettuce. I better just eat like a whole loaf of bread. You know, you got... It's harm reduction, brother. You got to pick your own battles. You fail the mission anyway? We're about to see about that. Even, like, kill 3 guards with an SMG? I'm not sold on all this man coin really being worth... Like, 1,000 would be nice, but just completing the mission safely would be nice, too. Thanks for switching cover with the single button. Appreciate it. Now I think we got to get in through the window. You know what? If we had a silenced weapon, which I guess we could get if we have more man coin, we would be just cruising on these objectives. But we don't. So we're not. You see me, huh? Okay. Hello. Oh, there's two of them as well. Sorry, I didn't see number 2. Insanely huge. Now I'm local security. Is local security allowed to hold a gun like this? Who's to say no? Don't lose patience. They love it. Just watch out, because this guy's coming back. Now we're climbing up. Local security, we take the ladder. We don't take the stairs. What? Where am I? It's a ladder to nowhere?
Just one scene to go and we're done. Looks like the fan has been set up again.
I've been memed on?
Shot it yet? Karishma threw the last copy of the
Oh, wait, I saw it. It was just covered by the subtitle.
The scene with Rangan. He still wants to do the kiss. Are the nerve of this guy? Chupya. He's a creep. And Karishma isn't having it.
Just give it a sec. Just give it a sec. Go up on the high ground. We vault up. Is this trespassing? It's not. Then I walk out like I own the place. Now, unfortunately, this guy knows I do not own the place.
But he's always talking about perfection, right? When he gives those back talk, well, start by
Luckily for me, there's some bananas over here.
money where your mouth is.
Oh, baby. There's never been a cleaner mission than this. I'm in the clear, and that's my guy. I would prefer to not just start blasting. Just observe his routine for a second. See what's up. I mean, it's very tempting in this situation to just shoot him with a gun and then run for your life. You know what? It's actually very tempting. Hold on, I got a great idea. Make sure he's the closest guy to us. I think I've actually got this figured out. Here's my plan. One wrench throw, he investigates, we pick it up, we throw the wrench here. When he comes to investigate that one, we kick him down the elevator shaft. And then if he doesn't die at the bottom, we just pop him in the head a couple times. Yeah, that's how I would have did it. Okay, this is step 1, starting now.
What the bloody hell are you all doing down there?
What was that about?
This is the final day of shooting, and you look like you're all on puppy break.
She knows me.
Get moving. I cannot believe I have to tell you.
Holy cow, he is pissed off. I didn't realize that was... Holy cow, dude, chill out.
Gregory Arthur is missing. I mean, is anything in order here? I want results, people. Now!
What? Would you mind handling that?
I got you.
He's not coming over, man. Okay, second step, go up one more floor, and then shoot down. Go up 2 more floors, shoot down. Can I go?
Through, and yes, I know you're a god too. Sorry, buddy.
I mean, when I see one guy, it's just the way it's got to be.
Not the face! Any...
He noticed that? He noticed that, huh? Turns out it was not one guy. I'm gonna put my wrench away for a second.
Hey, hey! Wake up!
Okay, I've been compromised. It's you. It's gotta be you.
Hey! Stay sharp! Do we have a description of who we're looking for?
He's trying to look like a security man, so look out.
He looked like a security man, so look out. Okay, I'm out of here. I was trying to crack that dude.
I have a description on this bastard. Dressed like the security detail.
He's dressed like security detail. I'm out of here. We gotta change costume again. I'm sorry. We should have just pulled the fire alarm. Last time I pulled an alarm in this game, everybody at the consulate pulled out an automatic weapon and started going after me, dude. They were going off.
Amazing how Rangan managed to put together another epic, huh? I can't wait to see the results.
It's a lot lighter than the first one
Okay,
we did.
I'm taking that guy's outfit.
Kings of the Sea?
You know, he based that one on a true story. His experiences as a South China sea pirate.
Acha, I assumed that was Rangan boasting. Was he really part of the Maelstrom?
Just wait for it.
He was.
Just wait for it.
Him and Vanya Shah, you know, the slum queen.
Oh my god, get a life.
That first movie was
I need another throwable, man, because I can't keep throwing my wrench to make this happen. You can't throw a gun.
strong. I guess it was so dark because everything went to hell.
I wonder how much of it was real. Most of the crew was wiped out in the film. Remember that thing with the
You can
grenade
throw
and the
bullets with the gun?
Did that turn into a dance scene? But hey, I guess that's the Rangan magic, right?
Like I can shoot the gun. I don't think that's what I want to do though. I'm not a fan of this idea. Okay, I think they're not going to be a fan of this idea, but that's okay. I'm sorry to do this. This guy goes first. You go second. Now I am wearing a Bollywood crew disguise, which means, in my personal opinion, probably makes sense to drop an illegal weapon. And then I'm not pushing the body down the elevator shaft, okay? You think as crew I can go to the VIP area now? I'm going to say probably not. Okay, he's right there. I can't climb up this way, right? I can only go down this way. There's my staircase. Hello, I'm just a page, just like you guys. Everybody loves me up here. Hey, can I get you a coffee or something? Can I get you a cup of coffee? Only one person out here knows who I am. And we're right back where we started. Dare we do a wrench strategy once more? How about something like this? Just give it a chance. And one by one. Please tell me he's not coming from down the stairs. He might recognize me, especially if I'm holding a wrench. Nobody's coming, man. I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to shoot him in the head.
Asshole! Put down the gun, understand? Shit.
Oh my god!
Oh shit, no way!
Don't even think about it, buddy.
You see me?
Do the right thing and show me those hands.
The controls. I gotta remember the controls. Okay. It was a fake gun, is some movie said. Like, what is wrong with people?
Hey, get ready.
Goodbye. How did you know I was here? It's alright, I know this place like the back of my freaking hand, dude. He saw me? I mean, it had to go down like this. I didn't want it to go down like that. You made it go down like that, just for the record. This is the outfit I wanted the whole time. Nice shot. You missed, by the way. Yeah, throw a grenade up an elevator shaft. Let me know how that works out for you.
Hey, what's going on? You okay?
Okay, they got eyes. Now, the staircase is my workshop.
It's gone. Damn it. I see it. Come on, right there.
I'm sorry. I need to take an SMG. I might as well get the man coin now. Nice miss. Nice miss. It always goes like this. I didn't want it to go like this. Where did you come from? I didn't want it to go like this. I had a plan. Where's my... Oh, we already got our SMG. We're chilling. Take out the fusel then. Okay. I agree. Changing outfits seems sensible here. Let the record show I didn't shoot until you saw me. I didn't want it to go down like that. Why is your plan always just throw a wrench until they investigate? Why is your plan always ring a bell and I'll salivate? How would you like that? Dr. Landing, tell me you're not just a pedagogue, 'cause right now I'm... you know what I'm saying? Brian Wilson? No? It's a Bare Naked Ladies song. Why'd you shoot? Well, I don't know. When you're a hammer, everything looks like a damn nail. Yeah, come on up. Go ahead. 16 bullets left. We don't reload on 16. Okay, all enemies are dead. And every single person is my enemy. Body found. I find that hard to believe, quite frankly. Can I get another gun, please? I don't want your stinky Bartoli. I'd like a fusil, if possible. Just save ourselves a little problem later. Okay. Where did you come from? Get a life.
Help! God damn it! Help me!
Guard? Not a guard, guy? Guard? They must have no more security. I think I'm set. I have 5 bullets.
Fuck, I lost him. Can anyone see him?
Take out a different gun, man. Take the bullets out your gun. The bullets out your gun. We move undercover and we move as one. Okay, what are we at? 25 here? 25 bullets remaining. Bro, you're gonna make me find another staircase? That's like my number one pet peeve. For God's sakes, just die? What the hell? Hold on, am I regenerating health? Just take the L? What do you mean take the L? We got a chance, dude. Okay, now I gotta scale the damn wall again.
Split, man. I'm telling you, he's not here.
He's right. How are you still alive? Because I'm extremely good at Hitman. Yes. Ooh, unlock the key card reader with the luxury apartment key card. Don't mind if I do. Well, well, well. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. I am gonna enjoy this one.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
You think so?
You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
What do you think we'd like here? You get an explosive golf ball, please. 75 meters away exit. I would like to skydive off of this exit. Go ahead.
Get ready! Get ready! Sure thing.
Get ready for what? You've all died.
Oh, good. Listen, I need your help.
I could just walk out right now.
Tango in the...
Less talking, more shooting.
Damn.
Did I see someone there? Oh, I did.
Anyone see him?
I don't even know if that guy was armed. But you know what? Every single person is my enemy.
Clear to me.
Help me. Help me now. Back.
The hell is going on? And I'm the monster? I'm the monster? He's got a pink tiger in here? I'm the monster? Whatever you say. Oh, I guess I'm the monster now. That was not necessary. I honestly thought that I would just knock her out. Sure, let's operate the fan control panel. I've never seen this before. Turn it on. Guess you could probably blow him off the edge or something. Hey, After Cry 13361, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm just trying to escape here. Just trying to find my way out of this building. Hello. Wow. It's just that easy.
Looks clear to me.
He said it looks clear to me. You know what's crazy? After all the new positions that are open at his company, he's probably going to get a promotion. It's called the Pareto principle. You'll excuse me? Mission accomplished. Probably not like super clean with it, but we did accomplish we accomplished at least one bonus objective. If that dude just investigated the hammer, he would have saved like a lot of lives. Flexible Murderer. Sounds like a Super Auto Pets team name. Hey, we've got an ornamental pistol now. And choose prediction. Did we succeed? You may not believe it, but we did. Have you seen the new Puss in Boots? No, I told you. I'm waiting until they make Puss in Thigh Highs. Okay, the mission I never succeed on. What are we dropping? We're probably not bringing a Fusil into the mission because it's a pasta. We're probably not bringing an SMG. We're probably not bringing a remote scrambler because I don't even know what it does. Oh, but it has no rarity, right? No, it has common rarity, so it'll be saved. Poison target with a dart gun. Do not get spotted, hide bodies. I'll just tell you straight up, odds of us completing even one of those bonus objectives is essentially 0. I would love to take some Semtex with us. And let's, it's tough to, I guess I'm going to drop my gun. It's usually pretty easy to pick up a gun on a mission. It's hard to pick up a wrench.
Have a good trip, 47.
Now here's the ultimate question. Can you throw a Semtex and then go pick it up without blowing it up? Like, can I blow? Can I throw but not blow? So I could like throw Semtex as a distraction, and then people will be like, "Holy cow, that's Semtex!" Thunk, knock them out with the wrench, hide the body, and then reuse the Semtex.
Welcome to the Scepter, Dubai. We did it. We have managed to locate the leader. However, their identity is unknown. So to assist you,
Only if it's
I have
remote.
some intel that might
Oh,
help
well,
you
lucky
in your
us.
mission.
It is
On the other
remote.
hand, we do know this. They are attending a secret meeting.
Okay,
We
this
also
person does not
they
like
have
us.
brown hair. They are wearing earrings. They are wearing a
Well,
necklace
I don't like 'em
and
either.
wearing a hat. As for characteristics, we know the target.
And guess what?
is a
Now I'm in
and
your
last
walls.
but not
You're
least,
never gonna get
they
me
have a
out.
sweet tooth. That's all
They
I
have
for you at
they have a
present.
sweet
Be
tooth.
careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
I didn't listen to anything else, honestly. Push a button, go to the floor plan real quick. Help me? I thought there was going to be a button that was like, kill this person, but whatever. Hey, can I? No? All right. Oh, my people.
Wonderful. You know, I didn't think you'd come after your tragic.
Earrings, necklace, hat, brown hair.
I would love to
Agenda is a secret meeting. Hold on. Why can't you take the photo? There's a sweet tooth. They were eating some panna cotta or something. That's Jodie Foster. Can I tell you something though? No earrings. You're no longer a suspect, but maybe we'll talk after the stream.
Oh, don't worry about that. My art speaks for itself.
Well, I have to go. I'll call you when I get back to New York.
She was looking straight at me. I'm not allowed to go in here. It's reserved for event personnel. She's a smoker with a sweet tooth. Hat, earrings, brown hair, smoking. I mean, she's still a suspect. Let's put it that way. We got to do our due diligence.
Get me a drink, a strong one.
Yes.
I just want to see if she has a sweet tooth, and I want to see if she has a necklace.
Sorry, Lucy.
Can I see in the reflection if she has a necklace?
The sun is.
She's me pretending to use my phone instead of having to have a conversation with somebody.
I know.
Oh, that's a necklace, all right. It's kind of a neck belt, I guess, but that's right now, prime suspect.
Darling, you know how it works. We've gone over this 1,000 times.
Now, my remaining blue-based gamers. Hold on.
I wonder what they're talking about. Seems that they're trying to
This
keep
is-
their meeting secret.
This is a secret meeting
This
right
could be
here.
a lead, 47.
You again?
Could you
I'm not listening to them. We have no hat. You are not a suspect.
hint?
I think that's my target right there.
Shark is on the move. You're moving forwards. Just do what you have to do.
Now, here's the question.
I'll see you. Bye.
Do you think if I stood here and threw some Semtex at her smoking spot that this guy would notice? What if I was slightly obscured by this barrier here?
Look, I'll just have the one drink. I'm sure if I needed out there, one of the technicians
Thank you,
will come
thank
and
you.
find me. I want to.
Why did I believe? I think I'm doing okay so far. Maybe I'll just run up this staircase. It's not trespassing. It's just a security room. I'm not welcome in there. Is staff only? I'm certainly not welcome in there either. Careful, there's an assassin nearby.
I'm sorry, but
The lookout is the nightmare for me. I don't know about the
I
assassin.
know you feel alone, but
Hold on. Take out the camera. Zoom in. What do you mean no suspect here? I see no necklace. I'm inclined to think it has to be her. It has to be my prime suspect. It's a hideable. It's a hideable zone. I know what I must do, okay? I have a game plan. We just need some patience. He walks by. Silent attack. Drag his body into here. Become a security guard. That's me. I'm a security guard. Grab his gun so nobody's going to investigate it. Pop it in here. Now I should be able to access the party. And I should be able to just, I mean, there's a lot of opportunities like I'm sure I could take advantage of in here. One of them, I think, is just sneak behind here, drop some semtex, and then wait for...
As long as you know I'm
So,
here.
hello.
As I said,
Wait for her to come back.
goes wrong or
Just
or
pop her.
dreadful critic
No,
insists on
doubt her.
saying to me now that I'll be kept away from my friend Cornelia Stuyvesant. Everything is going fabulously out there.
She's coming back. Don't worry.
I really want to say
We
how
could even
much
throw
I
the wrench close to the semtex if she doesn't see it, and then we could...
Without you,
She'll be like, huh?
I wouldn't be here. You're not to sound arrogant. You have such a good
Okay.
eye for talent.
Lucy,
This is my game plan.
seriously, could you please just give me a half an hour alone? I need to think.
What?
You heard that, huh?
That's weird. We should check it out.
What's crazy about it is that it was not semtex. That was just nothing. I'm worried because I think the bartender's gonna come back and be like, "What's this semtex doing here?"
Couldn't care less.
If you, oh, the knife. If you press C, you can just place it on the floor quietly. Okay.
Lucy,
It's
wouldn't
not
it be a
C.
good idea if you go out there, you know, meet potential buyers?
Careful, there's an assassin nearby. It's Z. It's caps lock.
Oh, do you see that? Oh, just a sec.
I don't trust this just yet. Wait for a second. I gotta wait for the bartender to not be here.
Oh, I wonder how many millionaires.
Just use the knife? Bro, what do you mean just use the knife? She's got a sweet tooth. She's eating the freaking kind bar over here. We place the semtex right under the barroom counter. She comes back. Beep. No. I know what you're thinking. Throw the knife, but if I throw the knife, people might see me, man. It is a sick jacket. It's kind of an incredible jacket. Me, when I have a drink, hey, can I leave my drink here and then go sit at a different table? No, I don't want to take it with me. I'll just come back whenever
I'm sure if I'm needed out
whenever
there,
I want to
the
sip.
technicians will come and find me. I want to share my condolences concerning your father. I never met him, but I know he loved art.
Thank you, but it's really not necessary. I have...
Oh, don't be silly. I'm here for you. But
It doesn't matter if they take the semtex. Nobody saw me place the semtex.
I'm sorry.
So even if she sees it, I'm okay.
Can we talk later?
I know you feel alone, but you have to understand you are not.
Well, you did, yeah.
Always.
Here she comes, here she comes. Okay, she smokes first, and then she goes back. And then she eats a granola bar next to the bar. Nobody's noticed this yet. We're okay. It's not my tempo yet. Here she comes. I would like to minimize non-target casualties if possible. Cool jacket, if you could remove yourself from the situation. Okay. She's going sky high, brother.
Congratulations, officer. Leader is eliminated, sending a clear message. Return to the safe house.
I'm just waiting for the search to be over, and then I'm then I'm ready to go. Kind of clean with it. This is new for me, man. What about the guy next to you? Well, no one's opening this up, but don't even worry about it. Don't worry about this guy. He's not even dead. He's still alive. You know what we could do now, actually? We could leave. Put on our own suit again. Why not? I mean, they're not looking for me. It was a security personnel who placed the Semtex. If anybody saw somebody place it, then all you got to say is it was a security guard. And I get to carry the knife with me into the next mission if it has some rarity, which it may not. They're not going to let you leave? Oh, you think they're going to interview everybody on the way out? I don't really care if you spotted me, honestly. I'm out of here. See ya! Oh, it counts as being spotted? I was just spotted being a weirdo. I wasn't spotted doing any... I guess trespassing is a crime, but whatever. Dude, this is like the first time this has ever happened. Choose payout. We did succeed on the mission. And it was clean. Except for the ending. That was like the cleanest I've ever done a hit in this game. At least in the roguelite mode. Look at that. We even got some bonus XP. Can maker. 5,000 XP. What's my mission payout? Fucking nothing at all. Okay, start prediction. Will we succeed on the next excursion? I've never made it to Act 2. What the heck happens on Act 2? Have you ever done a bonus objective? Excuse me. Did you not see me murder more than 3 security guards with an SMG on the last mission? It gets much tougher. Okay. If you say so. Pick the next syndicate to continue the campaign. Unavailable. Get your reward crate first. Of course. Your reward crate. An amputation knife. Ooh.
The assignment was a success, but the campaign is not over yet. We have uncovered plenty more collaborators with the defeated syndicate. So, the stakes will be higher with the next available assignments. Think carefully when choosing your next step.
Okay, I'm gonna choose whoever has the funniest name. I'm gonna say Market Guru. I hate Berlin so much, though. The Quack? Berlin. The Ghost Maker? No Berlin. I might be able to do this. China, Hokkaido, Mumbai, Paris. Let's give it a try. I know. Oh, why is Hokkaido in yellow?
Prestige objectives.
Oh, okay.
An assassin to express expertise and mold each mission to their own preference.
You can choose which one you're gonna get. Eliminate any target with an epic or legendary sniper rifle. Eliminate a target and 1 additional individual with 1 shot. Complete the mission within the time limit. Is that the reward you... No, okay. The reward you get is the coins, of course. The only chance I have is time limit. But I don't think we don't need to do Hokkaido first. Let's start... Oh, Paris has 3 targets, though? I'll start with... Start me with Paris. Maybe we'll find a legendary sniper rifle. Sniper rifle kill only targets, only use 1 disguise. 3 targets, kind of crazy with it, though. I'm definitely an explosive man, I think. I'm trying to think. We definitely can't do sniper, even though it would double our objectives. We need to find like a legendary sniper rifle or buy one. Not too likely. I don't see myself using time trial and escaping. I think we'll try collateral, but we will need to get like we will need to get like a maybe an AR. Or you need a sniper rifle too. Well, or shotgun. There's also a room where you can gamble your man coin. Oh. What can you do? Like, what do you gamble on? Is it just like a random number generator?
Godspeed.
Oh, dude, my default entrance. Who's my targets?
Hosting the Sanguine Fall Fashion Show.
My personal 2 cents. I feel like it would be better to get a security guard's outfit, or like any good outfit, kill the targets on the upper floors, then come down, kill the last target, and walk out the front door. Yeah, that's how I would have did it. Okay, immediately I've deviated from the plan. I don't know what I'm doing down here, but I did find a stash. Oh, my target. Or not my target, my contact. Icicle, a proximity taser, or a hammer. Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer. I'm a throwable man.
Looks like it.
That's an epic sniper rifle. Well, I'm not farming up 15,000 man coin on this mission, unfortunately. Although it would be nice. It's a little pricey for me. Screwdriver, I don't think is necessary. Don't think we need a distraction.
I have hard.
Thanks for shopping. I'll be right here if you need anything else. You need some stuff?
Just relax, okay? $5,000 for a coin, also, it offends me. I'm hoping there's some isolated staff out here. I don't mind not completing the bonus objective of only changing our outfit one time. It's a little busy for me, though. I don't really want to go up the pipe. But I don't think we're not going into that room with 3 people and taking them out and stealing some outfits. We need to find a room of 1, maybe 2 individuals. Where is this helicopter area? It's not helicopter area. Okay, I see 1 guard right here. Okay, well, I don't know if that's going to work. However, hold on. They might be so distracted just by their own party that they're not worried about me. This is why now... hang on, did I lose my... I lost my wrench. You know what you do? Throw your amputation knife. He goes to investigate, we bash him with the hammer.
Hey, it's me. I'm hearing suspicious sounds.
Did we throw it far enough? We're about to find out.
Anyone there?
Drag him. Just in the corner. Disguise as security guard. He's so pale, man. And don't forget your knife. He's so pale. I wish I could just cover him up with some leaves or something. Is there a... Oh, there's people coming over here. Hang on. If he comes over this way, we'll just bash him on the head with a hammer too. You're right, we should keep his gun. I don't know if he's hidden enough. No, he doesn't appear to be going this way. I'm tempted to, like, drag him this way, but I'm pretty sure the party would notice. He's so, like, I don't know. Listen, I would spot him as a human being, but I don't think, I don't know if the computer would spot him. What about the trunk? I didn't know you could put bodies in trunks in this game. Do you need to be dragging him in order to see it? You can't. Okay, well then why are you lying to me? And don't say because it's funny, because that is damn true.
Told us to stay put and enjoy ourselves.
In that case, I'm security. I should just be able to... I should be able to go wherever I wish to go.
West Gardens. Said it was away from prying.
Old me vaults over here. New me, no. New me is not suspicious. Although, admittedly, jogging in public is kind of suspicious. Not like on the sidewalk, but if you're like... If you're just letting her rip like indoors, that's a little sus. Now, I'm gonna finally need to learn how to read maps. I rely on my memory a little bit too much when I'm getting around. We should just be able to walk up the staircase. I'm securite. Hello?
Never enough security, right?
So true. There's a maniac out here hitting people with a wrench. And there's a safe. Hold on. You know what? Let's go take a look at this. Goodbye forever.
Wow, lots of security here. Lost. God, I'm so dead.
I don't even care if I'm recorded. Bro, these guys are like not cool with me. I know I could knock this guy out for some coin as well. Any chance he walks into like a bathroom or something? Okay, now we got our shot. They may turn around though, so be careful. This is my safe. Absolutely no idea what I'm doing with this. 3 clues remain. I'm just making sure these guys... Okay, they're moving in the other direction. We got time. Nearby clues. You hear that? It's probably the camera. Clues are usually documents and/or devices. You hear that? My ass is playing like Remember Me right now. Hitman vision. Good point. Is it this? It's a ladder. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. If I had to scan one thing, it's already over for you. If I have to scan 3 things, limited percentage chance this is going to happen. I play this game to hit men, okay? Not to take photos of nothing. I play this game to pick up letter openers. You also play shoot men. Well, you know what? Be that as it may. Any chance... I mean, it's nice to get some cheapo coins. Like, you come in here, any place to... I mean, this is the perfect crime if there's a place to hide the body.
Where the hell am I? I got shit.
Not the perfect crime. Confirmed, not the perfect crime.
Yeah, that's a great line. Oh, the band's gonna be psyched when they hear
All right. It's time to... It's put up or shut up time. We got a security target. We got a random target walking around. And we got a target sitting down on floor 1. Means we need to go up 1 more floor. Going up 1 more floor. I'm not like other guys. I prefer to go up 1 floor the long way. I think I'm actually going to have to take the stairs. You look so focused right now. Because I am so focused because this is the furthest I've ever been. Prior to this moment, I've exclusively been... You blew it up! You blew it up, damn you! When you run, but they keep sussing. They don't seem that sus anymore. I'm okay. Hello. Maybe I could become a butler. Oh, but I would like to only use one disguise if possible. That actually seems pretty doable. Anything going on outside my window here? Can you please do a 360 before you collateral them? I don't think I can collateral them to begin with, just for the record. Scale me up. Climb me up. I'm climbing. Hang off the edge. This is where I want to be. Well, I guess I'm already there. I'm not supposed to be here. Ooh, on the other hand... You're going downstairs! Oh yeah, I also have 1,000 coins objective for killing only targets. So I gotta get... Ideally, I'd have to get 2 targets to line up. That seems ambitious. Oh my god. Where's my open window? There's my target. You think he's gonna be cheesed? I don't think he's gonna... Well, you know what? We're about to find out, apparently.
Sorry, not even bodyguards. You need to find another.
The world is my gym. My 2 cents? No! I'm gone. You will never find me. Get low, boys. Get low. I'm going down the stairs. Take the hammer out. We out here? Then we disappear. I know this map like the back of my hand. Models, move, please, move. I know you're gonna say this is not the way to do it. It's the way I'm doing it.
Surrender the hammer. You heard me.
I'm surrendering. I'll put down my weapon.
Don't move a muscle. And over there.
Sorry. I hit the wrong button. I've snapped your neck. Now into the kitchen.
Right over there.
Run. Trust me, you don't want to be involved in this. Big open room. It's not my tempo. The helipad. Surrounded by guards. My tempo. Up and over. Into the garden shed. You didn't see that. Everybody has to make sacrifices in this world. Scale! I think I lost my hammer. I'm dead. I've died. Ah! I got into a little bit of a rush. Okay, we did not succeed, but the campaign's not over, I think. We did not succeed. People were like, you were doing fine? Yeah, because I didn't do anything. I literally hadn't even made any progress towards the objective. People were like, you were still in a good spot. Because I hadn't taken any action yet.
Assignment is waiting.
The problem was not running into the room via the window. The problem was I saw our target and another dude in the room and thought, surely there's nobody else watching us right now. We got nothing to worry about. But then there was something watching us. It was another guard. You do have a mini-map? Okay, I guess what I'll never make a mistake again. Okay, you got me. Put me on Hokkaido. We know this map. It's not over yet. Collateral kill accident. It's not my forte. Complete the mission in the time limit. It strikes me that that will be not easy. Of course we take a proximity explosive. But it might be our only shot. We have gear capacity 2 of 7. You know what? Why don't you give me a wrench here? And I mean, I would love a pistol. Something concealable. Give me that bad boy right there. Okay. 1 disguise, eliminate 3 guards with a sniper rifle. Time trial. Well, I don't think we're going to be eliminating 3 guards with a sniper rifle. And the casino, of course. The casino. They really let you on the plane with all that gear? Bro, when it's a private jet, you don't have to go through security, probably. I wouldn't know.
Welcome to Hokkaido.
You would not catch my ass on a private jet. The rate of accidents and incidents for private planes versus commercial planes is astronomical. It's one of the situations where I greatly support the amount of red tape that bureaucracy has placed in the name of safety. Okay, I know we've only got 3 minutes here. I'm just investigating the position of my other target. What about the hints and allegations? Spinning in infinity, say hallelujah. If you be my bodyguard, I could be your long lost pal. Didn't see that.
Trial of the century.
Yeah, none other. Felt like punching her lights out.
Okay.
I mean, she made a mockery.
He's not dead. He's dead.
Syndicate member eliminated. Done, 47.
Okay.
We're out of here. It's for your own good.
They, relatively speaking, that's pretty clean, dude. They go hide in the bathroom together. I'm so sorry.
Please, no panic. Everything is under control.
Are you a man?
Please report.
Son of a... I should have taken the... When I had the chance, I should have taken it. Okay. Still got 2 minutes. And even if we fail the time trial, succeed on the mission so you don't screw up the campaign. It's the most important part. I'm looking for a man's outfit. I loved what he said there. I'm sorry?
Get dressed, hippie scum. No, no.
Don't come in here. Don't come over by me. Dump it. We got 1 minute 48. We're going to try. But again, most important thing, succeed on the mission. The most important thing is not...
JHQ, you copy? Understood. Containing and setting up perimeter. Out.
is not getting the bonus objective done.
That's a little
It's horrendous news. I've picked the worst disguise of all time. You know what? Maybe it's because I have the wrench out. Yeah. With no wrench. Oh, I can't go through there anymore. With no wrench, they have no problem. With no wrench, we have only minimal problems.
Oh, that is thick.
49 seconds. I mean, I'll be honest with you, the last the last dude is probably getting popped by a gun. And then we're going to do our trademark Looney Tunes brand of escape, is my expectation at least. I don't know if I can... I can't get an angle on him. I can't get an angle on him! Okay, 16 seconds. We give up. We give up on that. And that's okay.
Good evening.
Good evening to you all as well. We don't worry about the bonus objective. What's done is done. We got to find a way to get to this penthouse. The hell is he? Okay, we have to go this way. But in order to get there, we need to be able to get... Oh, maybe we could just go this way. Hack it, I'm missing an item. Maybe we could just go this way. We go the long way.
Long couple of months. Yeah, it's a good situation. Miss Yamazaki's very small, very capable, tough as nails too.
Now, isn't it's our access to these rooms is based on our costume. So I feel like this costume's not great. But I feel, sorry, disguise, not costume. But I feel like, well, I need to be able to hide somewhere is the thing. I feel like, the guard outfit might work. Excuse me. Private suites require a Giga custom kimono. Giga custom, you say?
Loud and clear.
Don't look. Look at your phone. Okay, arrest me. Arrest me. Arrest me. Get knocked out. Essentially flawless. Give me your guns. Your guns. I am the bodyguard now. Nobody's coming this way, man. And do not forget about your lead pipe. Throw them off? No, we lose like 500 man coin for everybody that goes off the edge or something. Guards don't count? I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me. You don't lose it for guards? It's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Chin up, chest out.
Mr. Jason Portman. No. Please come to the hospital entrance.
This is the most
A doctor will escort you to your checkup. That was for Mr.
Okay, just take your time. Obviously, we could push him over the edge and say that's what I would have done, which is always fun.
Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Let me get some lethal poison. Although, you could probably do something with a car battery.
I prefer light to heavy, especially if heavy involves dissolving witnesses.
You lose 50 for civilians, 0 for guards? Did you just say 0? Here's what I think you do. I think we have patience this time. The next time this guy comes over to that corner he's standing in right now, we silent attack him. It'll be so silent this guy won't notice. Then we're going to walk over to the other guy and push him off the edge. Why would we do that? Well, I think when I push this guy off the edge, he's going to go, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And then this guy's going to be like, what the hell are you doing? So what I would have did, I would have smashed this guy on the head with a really loud wrench first. Silent attack will just get him? Okay. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. It doesn't say silent attack. It says push eliminate. Also, he knows who I am. We got to be careful. Look, we're chilling. I'm glad we didn't do anything hasty here. Oh no, they know me.
Outside to smoke. That is harassment.
Be better off on the damn edge here, man. Okay, I still think we smash him in the head with the lead pipe silently. And then push this guy over the edge.
Sneaking around like that will get you killed out here.
Sorry.
God, what I wouldn't do for a cigarette right now.
Better let the pros take over.
Surely one of the patients is a pack of smoke.
They're not mad about the pipe. I just put it away and then put it back. They don't care about the pipe. It's pipeless. Okay, now we do the plan the way we drew it up in the first place. Give him 10 seconds. He's going to the other side. Smash him. And we can escape from the helicopter at the bottom here, right? It's a silent attack. Pure skill. Holster the pipe.
Be a blow to the syndicate. You should get back to the safe house.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I will be leaving Hokkaido. Having somehow succeeded on the mission, despite throwing... well, despite doing a lot of stuff badly, I suppose. That was kind of clean. This was the cleanest part, right here. When we knocked out the guy and then fake surrendered, that was the cleanest part. And then I just take the ski lift down. You failed every objective? Nope. Kill 3 targets. That objective was complete. Does suck to see all the X's, though. Safe house. You've unlocked stairs. You've unlocked an increased gear capacity. 2 targets. Whatever. You know what I mean. Failed all side objectives? Half of the success is just showing up. I mean, you guys are so concerned about the side objectives. You're treating the side objectives like the main objectives. When I shoot the target in the head, people are like, minus 500 man coin. I got the promotion, but I lost our office survivor pool. What's the point? Okay, realistically, well, let's see what they offer me, and then we'll see what we're taking. Mumbai and Chongqing. I mean, we just did Mumbai, so I feel like I've got a little bit of awareness. Concussion device, lethal syringe, and a rare lockpick. I mean, lockpicks go crazy. I'm taking a lethal syringe. And then I'm dumping one of our Bartolis. And then, whenever you perform a silent takedown, the timer resets. Wait a couple of seconds to see if the takedown was noticed. Come on, man. There's no shot. That being said, that's what we're doing. Okay, where's my stairs? I've recently unlocked stairs. I see an elevator. Stairs? Stairs me? Stairs? Ladder? Hospital? Wardrobe? Not stairs? Stairs? Upstairs! That is the stairs. Okay. I thought that was my exit. You know he's taking 2 at a time. Look at that. Oh my god, dude, we can bring so much more stuff on a mission this way. We could just, like, drink some wine. We can hold it, at least. Clean the surface. Anything else going on up here? Pick up red wine bottle. We're almost at gear capacity. That's over capacity. Guess I'll just fuck up my own house. The hell? This place really expanded. Oh my god, dude, it never ends. I thought it was a bungalow. He's living large. Don't say shit, man. This is beneath you. At least you didn't have to unlock the bathroom. Oh, he doesn't know? Is this based on your real house? I mean, this shit, like, for more reasons than the obvious, looks like the house from Parasite.
Bon voyage, 47.
I gotta watch that. You should feel... you know what? I'm not even gonna say it. All I'm gonna say is... some other streamers, more desperate for jokes, would have elaborated on the punchline, and then, like, the people who actually made an effort to see 2020's Best Picture would be like, I guess it was 2019, but it won the Oscar in 2020, would be like, so true, so true, so true. But I opted to not spoil anything about the movie Parasite. And when you watch it, you should watch it right after the stream if you got a chance. A, because it's a good movie, and B, because you'll be like, now I get the joke.
Welcome to Mumbai.
It's me, I'm in
Intel
Mumbai.
tells us that there are syndicate members in the
2
area.
minutes, but any silent takedown
And eliminate them. You know
causes the timer to reset. Yeah, that still seems pretty rough though, because this is like, there's eyes on us everywhere.
Sure it's him. My cousin lives in New York. I wish you would stop talking about the maelstrom like that, all positive and happy. What?
So true, so true. I also wish you would stop talking about the maelstrom like that, all positive and happy. Would you look at this? It's our first target, directly betwixt us. Any chance you could just... I refuse to believe that Hitman could not survive this fall. Can't throw it, huh? I'm not even sweating my prestige objective. It's there to... If it works, it works.
Okay, you need to go back to where you...
Otherwise, it's a distraction. I need to find out how to get downstairs safely. It traps the souls of his victims? You don't want to get killed by him?
You know about the maelstrom?
Okay, I know that this guy hates me.
No, it's not rumors. I saw him. And get
But
this,
even still, I'll just sneak right by you. My target's right there. Am I welcome on this street? I am welcome on this street.
The dresser, aren't you?
If you don't mind me, I'm...
Fucking performance artist. Man, I hate him.
What the hell? I'm taking a little detour from through the sewers. I don't know why it's a problem. And then, honestly, you just get him. And that was just crazy.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
And then, I mean, I straight up think you would take his outfit. Because it also lets you hold a gun. Apparently that's not considered a silent takedown. Seemed pretty silent to me, personally. Forget his body? I'm not worried about it. Listen, again, I'm not sweating my man coin. I'm a little concerned that... Oh, takedowns don't kill. I mean, I feel like he's pretty took down right now, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. The heck is my other target? Please don't be in the murder castle again. Can I zoom out a little bit? Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are. Somewhere. I don't know how to get around on the maps, basically. I'm just going to sprint until I get to someplace. Return to the scene of the crime, if you don't mind. Help, help? What do you need help with? You just need to just discover... You never seen a man just die of a heart attack on the street? It happens all the time. No, no, no. I can already tell. We're going back to the skyscraper, aren't we? Maybe, maybe not? Oh, hold it. Hang on. I gotta sneeze. One of the best parts of being a little older is learning to work on your form, not just for lifting heavy things, but also learning to work on your form when you sneeze so you don't throw out something in your back. You're gone, brother. This is the cleanest mission I've ever done in my life.
You've spread fear within the syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Free mission? I'm crazy? Take no damage, kill only targets? Why do all of my escapes say you can't escape here? Look behind you. Oh, so true. So true. Now that was a clean one, man. That's actually like Silent Assassin. Hey, just because it was easy, like, that doesn't mean I couldn't screw it up, because Lord knows I've screwed up easier missions than that. 2 bonus objectives. $3,000 XP, 4 minutes, 1850 man coin, and a chance at the second boss. How do I not sneeze hurt? I think the most important thing to do with a sneeze is not throw out your back. So when I sneeze, as a young man, you're tempted to ego sneeze. Choo! You bend like right at the torso and make your back do like a C. Don't do that. What you want to do when you feel the sneeze coming, you don't like, you brace yourself. You don't like make yourself rigid, but you brace yourself a little bit, and then you just let yourself sneeze with just your head and your neck. You're not really like pulling yourself back, because that could hurt too, but you just sort of brace yourself and go achoo. Don't lean into it. I promise you. It'll do more harm than good. It'll happen to you too one day. Alerted territory. Eliminate the guards with a sniper. Man, we would have made some bank if we had some snipers here. 6 suspects.
Good job, 47.
Book your next flight.
We now know the syndicate leader's current location.
And you just say achoo? Sorry, first time sneezer here. Yeah, I would say you just say achoo and you're good to go. I would definitely take the tranquilizer gun. I would definitely pacify 3 suspects unnoticed. Eliminate leader with an oil can. You only get 2 shots with the tranquilizer. Take out the leader while they're revealing a tell. That actually seems pretty easy. I think I can give that one a chance. Let me see what I got in my inventory here. Just basically the wrench and the tranquilizer gun again. Okay.
I'll be in.
Is a tell like having brown hair? Because I could definitely eliminate someone with brown hair while they have brown hair. It's going to be impossible if it requires patience. Excuse me, did you not see us place the Semtex so cleanly under the bar and then wait for the woman to walk by and eat a granola bar? We've been a little bit better about the patience lately. Didn't you die on that mission? No, my ass escaped easily. I died on the next mission.
Welcome to Chongqing.
I haven't
We
played
now
this map
know
in
the
3
leader's
years.
current location. However, as we don't know the exact description, this means you will have to do your own recon. But watch your step. They're on high alert. It's not going to be easy. To help you, we have the following information. They are here for an exchange.
Okay.
As for the little identification we have on them, we know that they have grey hair. They are wearing earrings. They are wearing a necklace. And glasses. Furthermore, your target is a smoker. And they like to read.
I don't think they're going to be doing too much reading outside on a day like this, but
Use these traits to your
we'll see.
advantage. Be careful, 47.
Everyone's alerted.
Good luck.
Alerted territory. Enemies nearby. It never ends. What, I'm not allowed to be on the bottom floor of Chongqing? The bottom floor is locals only? You're not going to want me going in there, let's be honest. We should get a costume. And by costume, I mean disguise. Should get a disguise. But first,
What do you need?
I have so little man coin.
Lead the way.
We're close. Was this a poison gun? This is the throw up gun. Dude, I would buy that for sure.
I'll see you. You know where I am.
I feel like the vomit gun could go crazy. Buy the sniper? We did not have even close to enough man coin for that. Careful, there is an assassin nearby. I need to be on the bottom floor, dude. You could have gotten it with safe and courier? No, like listen to yourself. It could be gotten with safe and courier. My ass is not getting that. Let me zoom in on you. He's got gray hair, glasses, necklace. He knows my name. Does he have earrings? Bro, I can't see because of the lattice. He is not a prime suspect. That's none earrings. That guy's okay. What about his other ear? Forgot about his other ear. I think he's studless, man. I'm hitting this guy with the not suspect right now. He looks clean to me. I'm letting it. You're free to go. You're free to go, sir. Sorry to bother you. You know who's not free to go? You motherfucker, you. You motherfucker, you. I'm in. Stash me? How can there be a lookout nearby? I'm all alone down here. Guess what, brother? Get subdued. I will now assume my identity as an older Chinese man. No, I will not. I did that for nothing. I can't wear his clothes. They're beneath me. He's an assassin! I'm crazy! I'm one of the greatest to ever do it. He's coming in. He's coming in. Are they here for their secret meeting? Are they doing their dark bidding? Gray hair, glass, gray hair, earring. He sneezes. I know what I must do. Huh, who did that? What the heck was that? Wait for it. Wait for the door. The door. Sorry, brother. Now, street guard. I could do anything. I've got the keys to the kingdom. I can go wherever I choose. I've got a wrench. I've got a gun, and nobody cares. Although they are alerted. This is alerted territory. I can blend in. I can't get into that door. Can't get into the door. Need you guys to help me because I can't get into the door. That's why I took the wrench. Like, I think it has been crazy value. Now, am I welcome in here? It appears not. Am I welcome in here? I would say certainly not. That's like a laboratory. I don't think I'm welcome in here at all. Turns out that's not a door. You have a silenced gun? Excuse me. It's a silenced. It merely makes people throw up. No, wait a minute. I do have a silenced gun. It's over for these guys. The assassin gives you a silenced gun? That's crazy! How do I get down? You don't. Okay, that's the fun part. You don't? Okay, new strat. I'm blasting. If I could figure out how to get around. Can I exit through this? Okay, I can. All right, now they welcome me. They welcome me with open arms. And dude, imagine. Well, am I allowed?
Great, but we need more security.
Yes, I'm allowed. Forget the camera. Not necessary.
Shit. Today's code. 113. No. Come on.
Wait
Frank.
for it. Wait for it.
01. Definitely 01 something. 18?
Let's just see.
Oh, yes. Got it. 0118.
Hey! I don't know if I'm supposed to be here, but I mean, the fact that I'm not supposed to be here is exactly why I have to go here.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check.
I should have iced you a second ago. No, I'm welcome in here. They're having a secret meeting! No, I am trespassing for sure. Hey, hang on for a second. This is why we have silenced pistols. It's too strong for me, Traveler. The camera is made of titanium, like Megan. Okay, we need to become... I don't have a coin for you. We need to become a guard. In Night City, you can become. Hello. In Night City, the only crime is being caught. Hang on. This is what separates the men from the... I'm going in. Walk in like you own the place. That's the secret. You know what you do? Watch this. Yeah. Okay, this is it's a tough strat here, but just give me a second. Starts like this. Wrench. Who threw that? Wrench. Who the heck freaking threw that? Wrench. It's because of this damn rubber floor, dude. Maybe if you two-tap them fast enough. I don't know if I trust myself. Just go somewhere else. Okay, how about this? Wrench on the wall behind this guy. Intrusive thoughts. Quick hot swap to the gun. It buys us a little bit more time.
Command, something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate.
He walks over.
Hey.
He doesn't see this. You holster the gun. Nobody's coming this way. Nobody's coming this way. You pick up the handyman's wrench. You discard or disguise yourself as facility security. And now the fox is in the hen house. I repeat, the fox is in the hen house. I'm going into the veterinarian's office. And I'm gonna figure out how to... This is my safe. I'm gonna pick up tier 1 access dongle, turn on the photocopier, just basically fuck it all up for him. What about the bodies? I'm not sweating the bodies. Maybe I'll disguise myself as the CEO. Hey, hang on a second here. Whoa, what the heck was that? Don't worry, I'll go in with you, sir. Let's investigate.
Typical. Just typical.
Now I am a facility analyst. Oh, this guy's still... Now the other guy recognizes me. That's fine. I'm not worried about them. I'm in. Hey, what's up with these? I forgot there's things you can scan with your cameras. Hacking the door?
Security protocol overruled.
I don't know if I should have done that. You're not... I don't think you're involved here, just so you know. If you don't mind, I'm just going to take a quick snap here.
You don't have clearance to open this door.
Don't ever tell me that I don't have clearance. I'm a facility analyst. I do as I please. I don't even know what I'm just pointing at things.
Hey, it's me. Sorry to wake you up.
Is it
but
you?
I think I forgot to
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Zoom in.
Yeah, sorry. Just want to make
Glasses. Enhance. I don't see a necklace. I gotta hit him with a no suspect on this.
sure it doesn't catch fire. Ah, good. Okay.
They are searching now. You're not wrong. That's okay, because I'll just go into like the server room or whatever and, I don't know, just mess with some shit in here. Loosen some mounting. I'll just hack this for some reason.
Security protocol
Hack a vent.
overruled.
I don't know. Now I'm inside of this room. Hello. I don't know what I'm doing in here either.
Anything in the frisk ever. I suppose it's why they're there. Preventative measures. Yeah.
Tier 1 access dongle. You can never have too many Tier 1 access dongles. That's what I've been saying. I need to get down. I need the Tier 2 access.
You don't have clearance to open this door.
You got Tier 2 access? I feel like a doctor would have Tier 2 access. No, dude, she would definitely have Tier 2 frickin' access. I don't need her disguise. I just need her Tier 2 dongle. You got a dongle. She doesn't even have a dongle, man. She just got an apricot. Scan the window.
Security protocol.
So smart. Thank you. Thank you. She's just sleeping on the job now. No dongle. Tier 1. What do you think? Maybe red suits? Red suits got Tier 2? Maybe we could just go down the stairs? Now we're on tier... Oh, tier 8? Tier 3. I can't read. Need to be Tier 2 to get into here. Need to be Tier 2. Okay, if I were Tier 2, where would I would definitely go to the analysis office because I am an analyst. Maybe check out the server room real quick. See if anybody left some dongles just sitting around. Maybe poison the whole building. Just shoot everything. Malf, I'm about a second away from doing that, just so you know.
As bad as it gets. Royce called it a genuine fuck-up to my face. I thought she was gonna find me.
Bro, my ass is in Tier 2. You're cool with me. I have no quarrel with you. Here's the problem, though. Trapped like a rat in a cage. Trapped like a rat in a cage. What do you think about the oldest gamble of all time? The old wrench. He's not even here anymore. It's alright, she'll come back down. We'll smack her, take her USB key. I'm doing this all to try to find the freaking the suspects, but there's other suspects too. Like, the suspect might not even be here. My ass is kind of just wandering. Am I even supposed to be? I'm not supposed to be on this floor, man. It's all Tier 2. Just wait for it. She hates me. She freaking hate me. Okay, I'm obviously not welcome in there, but that's okay. Hey, who's this? Who's this? Oh, they're coming up different staircase. They're one floor above me. I'm just gonna be honest with you, and it's pure like salt right now. This map just worked its way to the bottom of the rotation. I think I'd rather be on Berlin right now.
Hey, long time no see.
Yeah, to you as well. Hold on a second. I gotta make some phone calls. What do you mean no suspect detected? Glasses, earrings, necklace, gray hair. You're the prime suspect now. I'm gonna follow her and I'm gonna ice her. I'm sure this is your bodyguard. Gotta be a little careful here. If you shoot her and nobody notices...
Yeah. Hey.
You kidding me? It doesn't matter. He doesn't have gray hair. That's a non-suspect right there. Okay, so that raises our odds. If you shoot and nobody notices, people don't start running. May I?
Hello, sir.
Hello to you as well. I have to leave for reasons that you don't need to know right now. Please tell me that this guy's not coming downstairs.
What? How is that problem solved? Even if I start bringing sneakers with me tomorrow, they'll jack ship me tonight.
Hacker voice. I'm in. What do you got here? Some potato chips? Tier 2 access dongle. Or as I like to call it, the keys to the kingdom. Okay, I've got an idea.
Tell me.
I probably wouldn't take it out just yet.
Now, I don't see why we can't use an analyst to break through.
Here's what I'm thinking. Not the tranquilizer, the vomit gun. Pop, put it away for a second. She got a little scared. She's snacking though. She wasn't smoking. It's not her.
You think we can reroute them?
Nah, only adjust the dose.
She's a dehydrated foodie. It's not her. Okay, my ass is rethinking the whole plan now. I'm like, who else we fucking got, dude? Gotta go up a level. Okay.
Royce knew Vincent's girlfriend was breaking up with him before he knew. She's lying.
I'm a little lost. Yeah, you and me both. I don't even... Okay, you. I need to... At least I have a tier 2 access dongle. It was all worth it so we could get a tier 2 access dongle. There's got to be some... Someone probably left a dongle in here. Tier 7? Just complete the mission? Yeah, bro. I'm trying to complete the mission, but you want to make sure you wipe the wrong one.
Security protocol overruled.
Because if you wipe...
You're gonna have to leave right now, sir. Okay, you have a good one, sir.
Why are they mad at me? Oh, because I'm in the security area? I've been walking around here with no problems up to this point, though. I guess maybe they saw you hack the door? What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, you know what we got to do? I got a perfect idea. Hang on here for just a sec. Do that. My apricot. I didn't think it would break.
Hey, Central, it's me.
Yeah, come on in. He is not coming in. He's zooming. You see how fast he's running around here? Oh, dude, they found her body. Or did they? I think they got a little situation here. yes like a minute ago.
Come in. Perpetrator's on the run and we have no ID.
I'm gone, dude. Get me out of here. Sorry. I'm just here from the newspaper. Don't follow me. Please don't follow me. You know, these facility security real quick. Alrighty, okay. And we're right back into it. Hello. It's me, the Honorable Facility Security. Just trying to find my target here. This has been like half an hour of reconnaissance work. Now, if you don't mind... It's Paris Hilton. I think she's blonde, but I can't really tell.
Hello there. Oh.
Hello to you as well. But she was smoking, and she was holding a cigarette.
This flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says
Just Domer?
That means it's too dangerous for rich people.
That's my bad. Like, I shouldn't be in here.
I'm going. This is my chance. I just need to find out.
47, the target is trying to escape.
No!
That happened.
Okay. This is after all that, this is what it comes down to. Bro, where's she going? I don't know the map. That's my non-target. So that I actually did the spin like you're trying to escape. Let me look at my mini-map. What the fuck? I think we're in a lot of trouble here. Probably the person we marked prime suspect that's in the facility. No. Okay, top right. Can I escape through the side of the arcade? Could you get the lead out? Could you run a little faster? Hello. Yo, Poggy, Samandu. Thank you.
The long way.
The long way. Oh no, I got real problems. I'm pretty sure the person I was supposed to kill was the person that chat told me it couldn't be because they were snacking instead of smoking. I guess it could. I marked them not a suspect. I don't know. It looks like the target went the long way. So true. Thank you. 6 suspects is too much, man. Delicious. NL just gets bored and starts shooting? I didn't get bored. I got caught. I got discovered. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we do have somebody marked prime suspect. They did have a meeting. Oh, a whole hot. A whole hot. It's full of super hot filling. Oh my god, that was hot. Okay, well, I think we just have to run back. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I have to make some serious progress here very quickly. Don't shoot me. Run a little serpentine. Okay, I'm dead. I think what it is, I don't necessarily think it's that chat's wrong. I think it's like any situation where you allow yourself to be governed by committee is destined to fail.
to the drawing board.
If the chatter took the chatter's advice, they would probably do better than if they took any of my advice. And if I just did my own thing, I would do better than if I took any chatter's advice. When you let people design by committee, that's how you end up with the Homer Simpson car. People are like, oh, well, the number one thing to me in a car, 4 wheels and a steering wheel, and it drives well. Then somebody's like, bro, the car stereo has to output minimum 140 decibels. Didn't Homer design it by himself? Yeah, but Homer is a composite for the mediocre and unremarkable American man. He's one guy who's all of us.
Off the grid. But we know that nothing is predictable in this line of work. I'm sure you'll get back on the saddle. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
So true. So true. Okay, we choose prediction. We did not make it through that mission. That's a new PB, though. And I think we got better. Did a lot better. Ooh, my coins. Okay. Give me jackpot. Ambrose Island, Dubai, and the Isle of Skye. You know what? We can learn some new maps. Let's have some fun. Start me off on Ambrose Island, because I don't. This is the new one. I don't know anything about it. Whenever you change into a new disguise, the timer resets. Or a collateral kill with explosion. I mean, that's definitely... Collateral kill with explosion is possible if we get it. If we get some Semtex. Ooh, we could... If anything, we can't not get a collateral kill with explosions. Do not blow your disguise. Distract the target. Can you distract by just throwing a hammer at him? Bro, these dumplings go crazy. It's so good. Kate's been cooking so much Korean food lately. It's been amazing.
Welcome to Ambrose Island.
I've been eating... I ate some sundubu last night.
In operation here, but you know what to do.
Some fresh banchan. What do we have the night before that? I think we had some bulgogi. We cleaned it out. There was no leftovers. We got some gamjatang in the fridge. Okay, I know that this is an explosive, but I just want you to give me a lead pipe, because melee that's throwable as a distraction and can also pacify is very valuable. To me, at least. Okay, now we got you over there. We got you. I remember this mission. I did not have my best performance on this mission last time. Seem to distinctly recall getting my ass beat. You can climb it? Oh, you can climb it. Let her cook. True. True. Let her cook. Hammer. Also amazing. How do I get over there? I can't go through the water. Doesn't this sound like the song that goes, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know which one I'm talking about? Hey, I don't know, like, I feel like if I pick this up, these guys are immediately going to be mad at me. So maybe I'm just going to take a rusty... Oh, no, it just goes straight into your inventory. Okay, noted, noted. Just, me personally, I would be a little sus if somebody walked right over to me and then pulled a taser out of a box. Or maybe that's just me. Am I concealed? No? Is this concealed? I'm just gonna tell you, either way, your ass is done. Let me have a, your gun? Your gun? Your gun? He had a gun. At some stage of this game, he had a gun. You know what? I guess I'll just have to...
Command, you there? We're looking at one naked civilian. A little confusing.
I'm gonna go check it out before radioing anything else in. That was one of the scariest things I've had to do in this entire game. Who discovered this one? This guy right here. Okay. Hold on. This is why you got a hammer as well, and a lead pipe. Okay. Any more of you? That's why throwable melee, in my opinion, is like the most useful item class in the game. Holy cow, it never ends, man. Who found this one?
Come in, command.
Don't let me forget my pipe and my hammer, okay?
Whoa!
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You can run through the water. Oh, shit. I didn't think she could get it. I didn't think she'd get close enough. I thought they were looking at their phones. I'm gonna block this crab hole real quick. What'd you think would happen? Oh, I didn't really worry about it too much. I'm just gonna pick up some coconuts if you don't mind. Pick up this fusil. I still think we're making it out of here. First off, they don't even know that I'm a bad guy. Hey, holster the gun, drop the gun. I'm gonna say drop the gun. Clean as a whistle, baby. Go back for that pipe. You. Okay, this is what's known as trespassing. I don't recommend you do it yourself. Get the fisher? No, 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 no. I know what we must do. Because we could get a collateral. We put the Semtex at the end of the dock and then blow the target and the fisherman up. Grab the fish? What fish? No, you know what? I'm not listening to chat anymore. You lost your chance. And the worst part is, like, even just in saying that, I know that some of you are going to be like, oh, that's good. Like, only I know what to do. No, you're the one guy too. Because there's two steps to giving good advice. The first one is having good thoughts. And I'm sure a lot of you have good strategies for these games. I'm not debating that. The second thing is you need to communicate it effectively. And, like, as politely as possible. It's not the area of strong suit for a medium like this. I'm not even insulting you as a human being. I'm insulting the medium of Twitch chat. Okay, just being real with you, I hate to do this. But I think it's got to go down like this. And then, why? I don't know. It's funny. Wait for it. Wait for somebody to come investigate the body, then we blow it up. We eat the dumplings in the meantime. Or go kill the other target, get to the escape, and then blow it up.
Are you okay?
Didn't work that way. Okay, ready? Sorry, brother.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
Was that the other target? Or is that just the voice line they always use? No. That's the voice line they use when you kill, like, when you kill both targets. They go, you've spread fear throughout the syndicate. Pipe and iron. So true. Where the hell's the kill box? Probably in this big pile of bodies. Oh, there's my pipe. I'm fine with just the pipe, I think. Mostly because I'm lazy. It's pretty good, right? I thought that was pretty good. Good enough to say that's how I would have did it. Excuse me, sir. I'm just trying to figure out how to move through this map. Okay, I understand. We should go put a waypoint like right here. Through the cave, maybe? No, not through the... Hold on. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you how to get there. I'm going to try, though. Of that, you have my word. I don't like they're playing the Ari Aster music, man. I also don't like that apparently I'm trespassing. How could I be trespassing? I'm literally in nature. You could blow this up. Like, I don't understand who gave you the right to own nature. Hey, who's seen us? This silly man right here? You know what this calls for? One of these?
This is a restricted area. Now show me your hand. You're gonna regret that.
I'm not going to regret this. You're going to regret this. I would never regret this. I've never regretted anything. Okay, next step. Just one guy. It's terrible news for you, brother. Take a coconut to the face. I can't remember if we've blown this disguise before. It does say compromised. I think it's fair to say there's a realistic chance. But it's compromised for different things. My Hitman disguise was compromised for trespassing, which is worse than murder in this game. So I think we're okay.
Someone's causing trouble.
And now we're back.
Hey, look alive.
I'm sorry, I'm looking alive, sir. Yes, sir, looking alive, sir. Hold on. Don't worry, they call me the Hammer. They call me the Wooden Torch. I'm in the middle of the South Pacific by way of fucking Logan International Airport. I won't let him forget it. And then this way.
Hey,
Do you hear that? I'm not trespassing. I'm welcomed here. You can come and arrest me if you can catch me. Let's just put it that way.
Hey, are you into biochemistry at all?
It's an ayahuasca trip. That's my apple. Where'd she go? She's done. It's over. I'll just push her off the bridge.
This place is nice and all, but
Push her off the bridge, dude. It's over.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. Get back to
Oh, she is flying. Oh, that was not clean. I'm sick of this guy right here.
Hey, who are you?
I got no quarrel with him. I'm sick of him. I got no quarrel with him now that he's dead. It would be nice to get to that stash, too. But I also would be nice to just leave, is the other thing. I sends you to exile. Exile from life. You killed him? No, I knocked him out to prove that I was stronger. And then I'm going to run to the only exit I know how to get to, even though it's 170 meters away. And I'm going to call that a mission well done, honestly. Could have been worse. Ooh. It's 100 meters in the snow, uphill both ways. $64 meters. Ah, they all... Dude, I'm glad I didn't blow up my escape vessel. I'm not going to say the long way. Not going to say the long way. We're free. People probably bet on me having limited patience there. And a lot of times that would have worked. What can I say? I'm a different man now. $3,100 man coin? That's a lot. And then we probably got, I mean, we got one more attempt with us if we just immediately go like as fast as we can.
Took a serious blow, but there is still much work to get done. Recuperate and prepare for
This
your
might be
next
one where you gotta
assignment.
be careful with the bets. There should be a map I know. But I don't know these maps. I know Dubai, okay. What the heck is do not pacify? I'm going to try a timed silent takedown. I remember that it's not silent takedown if they die. Micro remote explosive? Sure. Probably should have done collateral then. But you know what? It is what it is. I guess I probably shouldn't take this gun. Because I'll immediately be sussed out as soon as I spawn into the next mission.
Welcome to the Scepter, Dubai. We have been informed that the Syndicate is currently in operation here. Find the target.
Eat them with a
and
fork?
eliminate.
No,
You know what
I got a spoon. They're not really soup dumplings, but they're very spoonable. Let's put it that way. Okay, target is 2 floors up. I'm pretty sure my ass is just running straight up the staircase and then shooting them in the head and then escaping. Do you see all the achievements I'm getting too? Holy cow. He's cracked. I would not like to climb down. I would like to climb up. Oh! Sissy n'est pas une pipe? I don't think so. Okay, pop me in. Scale me. They're one more floor up. Okay, we need to lure somebody. Someone like you! You know this one? It's not my favorite song of all time. It's okay. Must have been the wind.
You need to follow me right now. No question.
Okay, okay, I'm coming.
Yes, that's good.
Yep.
Keep that distance, sir.
I'm coming. Sorry. I'm sorry about this. I didn't know. Dude, I literally didn't know I was not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be up the elevators. Whip, 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 squirp. Sorry, sorry.
Give him all you got.
Hello, hello. This seems bad. Sorry, brother. Oh, if you'll excuse me. Oh. Slide down the elevator. Get off on this floor. Get up on this floor. Now this. Oh, okay. You think you're slick, huh? Oh, I'll be going down one more floor. You didn't see nothing. If you think you saw something, you didn't see anything. We'll be going up a floor. In fact, maybe, just maybe, we'll be going up 2 floors. Well, well, well. You didn't happen to see anything at all, did you? Perfect crime? The absolute most perfect crime ever committed? He's actually completely insane at the game. And then break his neck.
Excellent work.
That's what we in the business call stealth.
Fear within the syndicate. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
45 meters away. A lot of y'all thought that wouldn't work. I was supposed to hit you in the face.
Dallas 6 moving in on possible enemy target.
That one was supposed to hit you in the head.
Show yourself.
He's not investigating? Big mistake. Big mistake. Well, I failed all of my objectives. I did notice that. Hey, where's your gun? Oh, there it is. Ooh! Be cool. Well, well, well. No, I failed perfect shooter. All I had to do was nothing. Holy cow, I unlocked everything. Dude, I'm losing it. Kate, I'm losing it with these new daycare emails. Because our kid ages out of daycare soon. You email to get a spot on the wait list. They say, hey, just so you know, we don't email you back unless you're, like, selected for an interview or whatever. By the way, we can't never inquire as to the state of your application or we'll remove you from the wait list. Okay. Got an email, made an appointment. Last night, they sent me a list of questions. The questions are literally like, what's your child's name? What's their birth date? Do they have any food allergies? I went to bed before answering the email. I just got an email that's like, please answer these today so we can forward them to the teacher so she can prepare for the interview. Bro, what's to prepare? She's 2 years old. I have faith in you. You're looking after like 30 kids. I'm sure you can process their name, their birth date, and no food allergies and their toilet habits. With less than 20, you can do it with 16 hours notice, okay? You don't need the 24 hours notice specifically for that. Anyway, / marker me. Some of her strengths and weaknesses. As end of Hitman. If you'll excuse me, I'm just going to eat this dumpling. Pay out the believers, of course. Getting a lot of cabbage stuck in my teeth. Bro, how do they make sure? Listen, I'm not an idiot. I'm not one of those people who's like, even if my kid had a kid who's allergic to peanuts in her class, I'm going to send her with a peanut butter sandwich because their parents should have known better. I want us all to coexist and be happy, okay? But how do they ensure, like, have you ever seen 6 streamers try to, like, collaborate on something with an unlimited amount of time? How do they make sure that in a class full of 30 kids, none of the kids has nuts in their lunch ever? And you're dealing with limited time. People are getting lunches ready in like 5 minutes. No nuts allowed in the club. So true. So true. Hey, The Lost World, Jurassic Park. To The Graduate. I mean, when I think about The Graduate, I'm only thinking about Dustin Hoffman. So we're going from like Julianne, surely Julianne Moore and Dustin Hoffman have been in a movie together. Vince Vaughn and Dustin Hoffman, I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Dustin Hoffman, ensemble cast. Runaway Jury, of course, is a classic, but that's Rachel Weisz. Vince Vaughn, Dustin Hoffman. Pete Postlethwaite takes you to The Town, takes you to Ben Affleck or Jeremy Renner. How would we get to, what's the easiest way to get to Dustin Hoffman? You could get to Tom Cruise. You could definitely get to Tom Cruise and then get to Dustin Hoffman via Rain Man. You could get to Meryl Streep. Surely Julianne Moore to Meryl Streep is like a straight line. You could get to Jason Schwartzman. Find it easy to believe that maybe Jeff Goldblum is in The Life Aquatic with Jason Schwartzman. Ooh, but it's a Wes Anderson movie, so you're going to get there either way. You go Bill Murray, Rushmore, Jason Schwartzman, I Heart Huckabees. I Less Than Huckabees, okay? Dustin Hoffman. Okay, it's a bit of an unusual path, I suppose, but not bad. I Emoji Huckabees. I think Huckabees predates the emoji, so I didn't know how to search for it. Vaughn to Starsky and Hutch to Ben Stiller to Along Came Polly. Hey, I actually, now that you mention it, I should have figured this one out. Vince Vaughn to anything with Ben Stiller, which should be easy enough, to Meet the Fockers, where Dustin Hoffman plays Father Fokker, to The Graduate, or to Dustin Hoffman to The Graduate. I forgot. That's probably the easiest because you could get there via De Niro. You could get there via Ben Stiller. You could get there via Blythe Danner. You could get there via Barbara Streisand. Not that you would. Still pretty good. Anyway, Kate, are you ready to go? Actoral? Actoral is dead to me. I don't touch it. Kate's prepping the kiwi. What's the prep? It's just you don't peel it. If anything, prepping the kiwi would be antithetical to her goals. She's washing it? Yeah, but washing a piece of fruit tastes like 3 seconds. I'm not going to do hurdle because hurdle is like DMCA bait. I could do guess the game though. Tell me you don't have ADHD without telling me you don't have ADHD? Yeah, okay, I don't have ADHD. Actually, what I should say is I exist in a quantum superposition of having undiagnosed ADHD and not having ADHD, depending on what chat wants to be mad at me for. If I'm ever like, I'm hungry, but I think I'll go to the bathroom before I make a sandwich, people are like, that's ADHD. Sorry, brother, you got to go see a therapist immediately. And if I'm ever like, I don't think I have ADHD. I complete my tasks successfully in a reasonable time frame most of the time. They say, oh, must be nice to not have ADHD. I'm like, I can't win for losing, man. It's the worst part of being relatively neurotypical is you get bullied like crazy. People are like, must be nice. And I'm like, brother, I don't even know who you are. I don't know the alternative. It's not nice or not nice. It just is. Anyway, I don't know what this game is. It looks like, to me, this looks like PlayStation 2 era Blood. I'm going to say this is Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, which I don't even think came out on the PS2. Metacritic score of 88. This is Grand Theft Auto 3. Holy cow. Original platform PC. This shit is LA Noir. I don't know. LA Noir is, it has dots between each of the letters. Okay. Okay. This is Mafia. Malf, I'm sorry it took me so long. Look at that. It's Mafia. No, I'm not sorry because Mafia sounds like, or Malf sounds like Mafia. I'm sorry because Mafia is like one of Malf's favorite games. He's always talking about Malf. He's always talking about Mafia. I can't say the two words. I can't say Malf and then Mafia. It's two different. It's the same like spelling, but the different emphasis on the vowels. That's clearly a symptom of undiagnosed ADHD. Okay, let me send a message to her. She's already live. I think. Streaming, eating kiwi like an apple. It's so funny to me that this is like a big deal, or at least a mild deal. Because I told Kate that's how I used to eat kiwis as a kid. And it wasn't even like to be weird. It was just like, why waste the time peeling it when instead I could just eat it? There's nothing really wrong with it. I mean, if someone else was offering, if they were like, hey, do you want it peeled? I'd be like, sure, if you got time. If they were like, here's a kiwi and it was unpeeled, I would be like, I'll just eat it. It's not that weird. I mean, like, peeling a banana takes like 2 seconds. Peeling an orange, necessary. The orange peel does not taste good in that kind of quantity. A kiwi is just sort of like, you just get over it. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Later.